Live episodes, the best interviews, track vlogs, tons of racing discussion every Tuesday night on Going Bracket Racing Live.
You got something you want to get off your chest? Well, say it loud and proud. Come on the Going Bracket Racing YouTube channel page. Go ahead and say it to everybody. Everybody's opinion's welcome here.
Drag racing is the best sport there is. We all need to get on the same team, and let's make drag racing big.
GBR started live streaming, man, and it's awesome. It's kind of challenging, but thanks to Motor Mania, you know how they do. They're the one who paved the way for this anyway.
See, George, this is why I really like doing these interviews, man. It's because you actually get to see a side of somebody that you wouldn't see at the track. You get a lot of insight and a lot of little secrets here and there every once in a while.
It's the biggest race of all, Casey. Back in St. Louis as well. But the OG Million is going to be excellent in 2024. If you want to race for life-changing money, you got to go there.
Man, there's a great comment in the chat right now. That's exactly what I wanted to say next. I hope that these organizations are paying attention right now because this is the exact type of idea that can make bracket racing great.
Can't be a good episode of Live from the 8th Mile. Grab something cold out of the cooler and sit down with us as we discuss what's going on generally in the later rounds, Casey. So that's a pretty fun event that we had there.
This isn't the George and Casey show, man. This is the reason we have the chat. This is the reason it's live. We want to get everybody involved so everybody's voice gets heard. We want to make bracket racing, drag racing, every sort of motorsports. We want to all band together and make everything what it used to be. Subscribe to Going Bracket Racing on YouTube, Facebook, and wherever you find your podcasts to get the latest and greatest.
welcome in to our friends watching on the live stream. We are live from Ferris, Texas. The Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown. We're live on, several platforms, from what I can see. GBR, Motormania. It's going to be a fun time. This is the day one of 3 great days of racing. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Today is a warm-up 5K. We will be separating them. Particularly the no box cars. Take it down to 1 and then slot you in with the box cars. Get you warmed up on this Thursday. It is quite gorgeous here at Xtreme Raceway Park. Great racetrack. Surface as smooth as glass. Of course, tomorrow, with our friends at Green Dirt, Super Pro going to pay $15 grand. And our friends in the Burleson Construction No Box, they get involved in the Pennington Bros risky business, and all of a sudden they could race for the $15 grand. Of course, Saturday, with our friends at VP Racing Fuels, be the run for the 5K time run. We got junior dragsters later, and of course the duck race. That's my kind of race right there. Finishing up the time runs here, we'll be getting into round number 1 shortly. Today we do have buybacks that will go directly into round 2. Round per se, or a re-entry round. We'll just go straight into round 2. At least for today. Tomorrow things change. We were talking about that duck race tomorrow with Exceed Genetics. Actually, that's a great addition from the Single Shot Showdown. Single Shot Showdown back in June only had 1 duck race. And this weekend we have 2. 1 on Friday and 1 on Saturday. .47, 154 for Gonzalez. Be the final time run down the racetrack. The next time you see the vehicles, 2 will go down. 2 could come back at least after round 1. We just know that one of them will be, well, have a little bit more of a dent in the wallet. Buybacks are available. Buybacks will go directly into round 2, at least today, for the all-run 5K warm-up. No box, you have been called. Of course, you will be called separately. No box. The lanes 1 and 2, I assume we've moved you over now. We'll do a little bit of track prep and get into round number 1 before we honor America and pray over the racetrack. So a little bit of track prep, and then we'll get into round number 1. So hang tight. Want to welcome our folks watching on the live stream. Going Bracket Racing as well as Motormania. Hopefully we sound fantastic on the stream. There's not much that can fix me. But at least they get to see the race cars. We don't need no announcers. Face for radio and a voice for newspaper. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful racetrack here at Ferris, Texas. We're what, 20, 25 minutes outside of Dallas? XRP, Texas. If you've never been to this racetrack, the racetrack is as smooth as glass. It really is. And then, of course, down at the top end, you turn off. Everything is concrete here. Everything. I mean, they have really done a nice job at really spoiling the racers here. And then you go grab your time slip ticket, and hopefully you get the white one, not the yellow one. You want the white one. Yeah, the yellow ones we don't. I lost the time slip on the way back. It fell out of the car. I don't remember that one. But the white ones, we keep the white ones. Oh, that's right. Is he on the property yet or no? He is on the property. Daryl Hamlin Sr. Happy birthday. He's 28 years young today. Wow, Daryl. Happy birthday, my friend. Daryl, happy birthday. He's 28 years young. Is he racing? He's watching? Scoot's gonna race? Paige gonna race? Oh, wait. She's up here. Paige said next time. Next time. So, Scooter, pressure's on you, my friend. Got to win on Dad's birthday. Boy, wouldn't that be something? That'd be really. Happy birthday, Mr. Hamlin Sr. Again, as racers pull in, they're going to be. Word is out. That's all I'm going to say. Word is out. The Pennington team puts on a terrific race, and we have a very good car count. And we are going to continue to have racers come into the facility throughout the rest of the evening. Those who unfortunately couldn't join us for today, because they had to work like normal people. Us degenerates, we decided to show up early. And those who are showing up a little bit later, do us a favor, be good to thy neighbor, and suck in the gut. Only take the space that you need, and give that space to somebody else so that we can get everybody in. It's really tight. There is a lot of racers. We do have a room for everybody. We got some racers actually now parked towards the right side of the racetrack, which I believe is considered the south side of the racetrack. But as you know, Johnny, there's no mountains here, so I have no idea which way I'm facing. I think I'm facing east, but I have no idea. I have no idea. So as the racers come in, do us a favor, help us out, and let's get everybody in. Again, everybody's going to get a spot. Everybody's going to get down the racetrack, and should be a fun weekend. Say thank you to our friends at Finish Line Customs. If you are here on the property, when you pull into the staging lanes, look to the left, and you're going to see all the terrific things all this weekend that Finish Line Customs has brought on. Trent and the team, I am told they got an Impala that'll just blow your socks off. Of course, we got the 55. It's kind of hidden in the That's that is it's art. Really what it is. I mean, it's an amazing piece. So if you have a classic car, muscle car, maybe it's a race car that you want to, really put maybe the best hands in the country to work and put some customization on it or restore it, whatever may be the case, go talk to the team over there, Finish Line Customs. Terrific stuff that they got going on. We were talking about our friends at Green Dirt. They're helping out with the Super Pro category for the Superbucks Showdown. We're going to have to talk about the Green Dirt team, or a quality soil, biological that promotes healthy and active soil for farmers. We love our farmers. Farming is such a underappreciated lifestyle. And can't say thank you enough to them. Putting food on our table. And these folks at Green Dirt helping out the farmers. Sounds like a good plan to me. They got a couple dragsters with the Green Dirt on the side of those vehicles. So we'll be talking about our friends at Green Dirt all weekend long, and as well as our friends at Burleson Construction helping out the no box category. Of course, the no box category is such a cool category because obviously you're running against fellow no box racers, but then your winner, if you participate in the risky business, gets spit into the main event 15K. And just as we saw at the single shot showdown on Friday, we saw a no box individual take home the win. So now no box, if you don't participate in the risky business, you win no box, and then it's just done. So for a little bit of extra money, it's a no-brainer. You want to make sure you're involved in that. But again, big thank you to our friends at Burleson Construction helping out with the no box category. The commercial general contractor specializing in industrial, retail, tilt wall, new construction, corporate interior finish construction, serving that Houston, Austin, San Antonio, Dallas area, kind of in this part of the region. Big thank you. We will see them a little bit later in the weekend, starting tomorrow. That'll be our junior dragster runners, future of drag racing. And say thank you to our friends at Rafter P Construction helping out with the junior dragsters. They have a gamblers tomorrow for $500. We were talking about this. On Saturday, they run for $1,000. I remember when I ran juniors, this is back 20 years ago, we ran for $50 savings bonds that have yet to mature. How much is this up to? $35? Okay. All right. It'll pay for a Big Mac and a nice coffee. That's about it. By the way, say thank you again to Exceed Genetics helping out with the duck race. This is my race. I'm not just a duck, I'm a super duck. The duck race is for competitors who are round 3 losers or prior on both Friday and Saturday. We will have a duck race on Friday, have a duck race on Saturday. $3K to win for that. And big thank you to our friends at Exceed Genetics pitching in for that. And then lastly, Ezel Race Cars. We're going to have the Kid Zone, the Fun Zone going. That'll be a whole lot of fun to check out for the kiddos. Love to see the opportunities for the whole family here at the Pennington Bro Races. Of course, the single shot showdown was a big success, and they decided to create the Superbucks Showdown. Big thank you to Finish Line Customs for jumping on as a title partner. And then big thank you to our friends at Green Dirt, Burleson Construction, VP Racing Fuels, Exceed Genetics, Ezel Race Cars, and Rafter P Construction. All right, I think we are just about ready. So as we will do before round number 1, we will stop, pray over the racetrack, and honor America. So I'm going to ask you all, if you would rise with me, I'm going to hand the microphone over to a special guest this weekend, John Vandermeer Jr., who's going to deliver our prayer, and then we will have the playing of our national anthem before round number 1. Johnny?
Thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate that. I just want you all to know before I pray what an absolute privilege it is to be here, to be able to be with all of you, which I call family, and I know that many of you feel the same way. So let's pray, shall we? Father, thank you for the beautiful weather. We thank you for the staff and everyone that's here that is making this happen. We pray for safety for each one of them and also for safety for each one of our racers. Lord, we pray that we'd go through a weekend and not have any incidents whatsoever. We just put your blessing upon that. Father, we pray today for those who are in the armed services, our police, and also we pray, Lord, for our new president-elect. We pray, Father, that you might take and continue to give him the blessings that you need. You tell us in your word that we're to pray for those who are in authority over us, and so we're doing that at this time. God, we love you. We thank you for sending your Son, Christ, that we might have life and we might have it more abundantly. And we love you, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
If you would remain standing and remove your headwear for our national anthem.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets echoing, the bombs bursting that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining us at the Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown here at Xtreme Raceway Park. Thank you, Johnny, for praying for us as we get ready for round number 1 of No Box. We will separate them out. We'll get to 1. And then spin them into the Super Pro side and duke it out for the $5,000. First pair out is a good one. James Day, Pasadena, Texas runner in the Vega. 623 the dial in, Chad Sandlin. Sandlin went to the Final Four, I think it was on Friday, of the Single Shot Showdown, which was back in June. This is our first pair of No Box. Pre-staged up. We get started with day 1, the Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown. Goes up for Sandlin. In favor of the truck, red light top end, Sandlin. Taking 24 at the top end is 22 above, 42 total, and James Day is locked out as he just missed it on the starting line. Green run sticker door cars. We need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Green run sticker door cars. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. You should have a color on your sticker that you were distributed. And we will take the green run sticker door cars. We will take it to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Green run sticker door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Drew Porcher and Sheila Day. It could be Drew Porcher, too. 622 the dial in the race truck. Sheila Day, 57 in favor of Sheila, and Sheila's going to deliver a round win. 15 above, taking 18 at the top end. Sheila locks out Drew on the starting line, and the days go 1 for 2. Now remember, you can buy back. You're still in. You're just $50 lighter. Graham Roofnack. Roofnack at a Lone Star Performance, 617 the dial in. Door truck, left lane. And Jeremy Smith, right lane, out of Edmond, Oklahoma. 576 the dial in, Camaro. Again, need to have a green run sticker door cars. We'll take it to lanes 5 and 6, please. Red light time by 7 down. That's a round 1 dub. We'll just click her off early. 48 on the 17, 19 on the light. Again, Jeremy Smith not out of the deal. Just gotta go buy back. To the buyback window over there. The ladies' lounge underneath the pavilion here at XRP. As Wes Snodgrass, 588 the dial in left lane, and Lucas Flancha, the truck driver, in the Pontiac, 614 the dial in. Snodgrass, win line top end, it will be the Chevy. Snodgrass taking 8 at the top end, is a 10th above as Flancha, trailing behind on the tree, just simply ET-wise. Couldn't catch the Chevy, so Lucas Flancha will head to the buyback window. And Snodgrass will move to round 2. Chris Pearson, Rachel Smith. Smith, 604 the dial in, the realtor. 68 Chevy. The Camaro machine will leave second. Pearson, 629 the dial in, 72 Nova. The Pearson Family Racing machine out of San Antonio. About a hop, skip, and a jump away. How far is San Antonio from here? An hour? 2 hours? Oh, 5. That's much farther than I thought. That's right. Everything's far away from each other in Texas. Sure. Chris saying, go ahead, Rachel. Rachel says, go ahead, Chris. Ooh, red light time for Rachel Smith. Now Chris Pearson, the automatic winner, 29 on the tree. 28 with a 3 on the 29 dials, the 7th thou under. And wins the round on the red light start. So Smith will head to the buyback window. Pearson saves himself $50. You essentially win $50 with a round win. Thomas Davis, 594 the dial in. Aaron Cadena. Aaron, 603 the dial in. Door truck right lane. Gonna see a lot of trucks, a lot of Camaros, a lot of Vegas this weekend, and of course a whole lot of Dragsters. Again, we have called the green run sticker door cars. We need your lanes 5 and 6, please. Green run sticker door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Wins at 606 on the 603, 22 on the tree, taking a whole bunch. Thomas Davis just missed it on the starting line. As Aaron wins it on a hole shot. David Mizell, San Antonio, Texas, 718 the dial in. the new muscle Ford Mustang. Trent Fisher, 82 Chevy race truck out of Becker, Minnesota. Folks watching at home on GBR Motor Mania, thank you for tuning in. Welcome into the Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown here at Ferris, Texas. The Pennington Bros putting on their second race of the year. Good turnout and good result for Trent in round number 1, as he is dead 17 on the tree for 24 total. Mizell goes red by 31, and David will head to the ladies' lounge for the buybacks. Again, you're not out of competition, just you're a little lighter on the wallet. That's okay. You can't take it with you, so might as well spend it. Lucas Thomas, 609 the dial in, will chase Connor Rivers. Rivers out of Houston. 6:56 as the trucks a pair come to the starting line. Too quick by 17. Lucas Thomas for the win. 6:088 on the 6:09. 69 on the tree. And Lucas Thomas punches a ticket into the next round of competition. Derek Patton and Jamie Dosher. Dosher, Slayton, Texas. 587 the dial in the Mustang. A blue oval battle. They just look quite different. Patton in the 88 Ford. 583 the dial in. Not quite heads up, but they'll be locked at the hip all the way down. Dosher for the win. 637 on the 587. Dosher, ooh, Jamie dodged a bullet. Patton left 17 on the tree, but got to about 60 feet. Something broke. I don't know if it was the drive shaft or rear end. Dosher was way behind on the starting line. But Dosher will pick up the round win as Patton cannot complete the lap. So obviously some sort of malfunction. Will be down for just a hot second. All right, well, the drive shaft's still in one piece. All right, not sure what happened there, but obviously not the result Patton was looking for, so we'll go back to the drawing board and maybe throw that guy up on the jack stands and make sure it's A-okay. Hey, don't forget, drivers do need to have dial-ins on the driver's side of the car. Dial-ins need to be on the driver's side of the car. The tower clocks operator is on the left side. So driver's side, we need to have all dial-ins and pertinent information. Hey, thanks for tuning in on our streams. We appreciate you. I see, oh, we got the chat bleachers on. I got my very own chat bleachers. I can die a happy man now. Nice to see you, Gabe. Appreciate you tuning in. Todd, Texas Automotive. Colin Russell. Appreciate you all tuning in. Hey, hit me with where you're tuning in from. Live on the live stream here at the Superbucks Showdown with our friends at Finish Line Custom. To a 32 Winlight Nord truck, 696 on the 690, 26 on the tree, taking a whole bunch, and thankfully, not too much. You take 3/10 in the love and you break out. That'd have been a bad afternoon, but that's okay. Didn't break out, and we'll move on to the next round. Coy Worley, 628 the dial in. Is it a Nova? Is it a Chevy 2? Who knows? The world may never know. Kind of like that owl that licks the lollipop. The world may never know. Blaine Flancha, 686 the dial in. The Bonneville. This thing weighs like 4,500 pounds. Blaine Flancha is right into the beams. Double bulbed them. All right. Oh. A little bit of a respectful staging there, so we'll back the Bonneville up there. Out of Fowler. Red light time for Flange about 10 laps. Worley will win the next round. Worley, 21 on the 28. Someone was holding a bunch. 23 on the tree. Flancha goes dead 9, but red by 10 thou, and Blaine will head to the buyback window. So from one Flancha and one Pontiac to another Flancha and another Pontiac. This is Quinn Flancha. The 1970, 803 the dial in. John Singleton, 602 in the 69 Dodge Dart. Beautiful Dart. We just saw this Dart about 30 minutes ago make the first time hit and say, John, go get him. You don't need no stinking time runs. Out of Weatherford, Texas. Pontiac 8044. That's 14 above. 28 total. John Singleton in the Dodge is locked out on the starting line. And Quentin Flancha punches the ticket into round number 2. John Singleton will head on over to the buyback window. Again, you're not out of competition, just you're $50 lighter. That's okay. It's only $50. No big deal. Friendly reminder, there is no buyback round. Buybacks go straight into round 2, so you will just immediately get introduced back into the field into round number 2. There is no re-entry round, at least today. Randy Taylor at a Yoakum, Texas. 642 the dial in. And Jeremy Heffler, 618 the dial in. Right lane will chase the door truck. Or if you're watching on our live stream, you'll just look at it the other way around. This is Randy's round to lose, and he does not lose it. He's 18 above and 005, 23 total. Jeremy just simply missed the tree. 75 is no good in round number 1. He'll head to the buyback window, and Randy Taylor takes the S10 to round number 2 and ain't got to spend an extra dime. Love when you can save a little bit of money with a round win. Reagan Jordan, the aircraft mechanic in the Corvette. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Charlie McElroy is going to win the round. Chevy, but will win the round as Reagan goes red by 24. Charlie, that car sounded like he had a throttle stop. He was out of the throttle for a significant amount of time, obviously not intentional. But Charlie will win the round. He was 18 on the tree, but mechanically we'll get that car back up on jack stands and figure out what is going on here. Austin Williams and Ronnie Spear. Spear, right lane, 583 the dial in. Chevy 2 out of Dayton, Texas. And Austin Williams, 593. Good looking stream we got here out of Ferris, Texas. Xtreme Raceway Park. Thanks for joining us. Ronnie's behind by a 10th on the starting line. Win line top end, Austin Williams. Williams taking 59 at the top end, was 38 on the tree, and Ronnie Spear just missed it on the starting line. Whenever your light starts with a 1, well, that hurts the stomach. But again, not out of competition, just put your we're in the ladies' lounge. Hit the buyback window, bring your wallet. Still in competition. Go get him, Tiger. Jared Stedman out of Derby, Kansas, 68 Chevy. Lubbock, Texas, left way too early. Too much coffee this afternoon. 70 red. Stedman, 15 above, 22 on the tree for 37 total. That's not too shabby for a first round lap. I believe we're transferring to our green run stickers now. Again, we called our green run stickers a while ago. All right, Chance Bunn and Nick Curl. Nick, start the 72 Dodge Challenger, beautiful machine. Mount Vernon, Missouri runner, 620 the dial in right lane. And Chance Bunn out of Gilmer, Texas, 68 Chevy Camaro. Chance is a farmer. Got to get hooked up with these folks over there at Green Dirt. Pretty good. Locks out the Challenger as Nick Curl was 22 above and had no chance on the starting line. As we say as racers, mathematically ineligible. Locked out. No dice. Like Monster Garage. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Hey, attention in the pits. Pink door cars. Pink door cars. This is your call to the lanes, please. Pink door cars. Your call. Red light time. Good looking wagon, and unfortunately moved 6 out too quick. Wagon goes red as Kenneth Hillian. Kenneth's going to get away with that one. Kenneth had a... I don't think anybody has a second reaction time. They have a mechanical malfunction that causes them to have a second reaction time. By the way, Kenneth was dead 9. He got that side right. Mechanical malfunction. The car probably died or something. Now, gets a round win as his opponent goes red, and we'll head to the buyback window. Again, if you need to, unfortunately, buy back, that's okay. Buybacks are available. Ladies Lounge, today, $50. Again, pink door cars. Pink door cars will take you to the lanes, please. It's Alan Gracie and Keith Campbell. Gracie moving around quite a bit and will win the round. Dead 4, 10 on the tree, taking 12 at the top end, 14 total, locks out Keith Campbell, and Keith's breaking out, trying to get to the finish line first. And that didn't happen either. Keith was kind of moving all over. And the Roadster will head to the buyback window. It's Melvin Goss and Bryson Parks. Parks left lane, 514 the dial in, 67 Camaro, Melvin Goss. Melvin Goss out of Caddo Mills, Texas. In favor of the Camaro. Camaro's going to win it by 26 thou. 15 above, 7 on the tree for 22 total. Almost locks out Melvin on the starting line. There's Jason Skrasik and Chad Hankins coming to the starting line. Chevy 2s ×2. Jason out of Richland, Texas, 569 the dial in left lane. Chad Hankins, 530 right lane. Jason rips it red, 24 thou. And Chad Hankins, 15 on the tree and dead zero. How about that? 15 total. Chad will take that all the way to the bank. Jason will go withdraw some money and pay for a buyback. Alan Broyles, Burleson, Texas, 529 the dial in right lane. Damon in the left lane here. I'm going to go with Tashore. This is an interesting spelling of the name. Floresville, Texas runner. 75 Chevy, 680 the dial in. Will leave first. Quite a bit of mile an hour difference at the top end. In trouble. Allen's going to win the round. Broyles, 23 above, taking a 10th at the top end. Allen was 12 on the tree, and Damian missed it. Well, I guess, you know, in the door card category, 55 is maybe not missing it, but it's certainly not great. Macy Jones, 551 the dial in. Left lane. And Greg Muth. Greg, 560, right lane, out of Bjorn, Texas. Got a business called Quality Care Auto. Greg rips it red, 7 thou. Macy Jones for the win, 43 on the tree and 6 thou under. Macy Jones marches to round 2. Greg Muth will march for the buyback window at the Ladies Lounge here, just under the pavilion, right next to the tower. Very close proximity, very easy to get to, and just, you know, go grab some cash. It's no biggie. Just get right back into it and win this thing. Attention in the pits, all door cars. We will take you to the lanes, please. All door cars. We will take you to the lanes, please. All door cars. Cleveland and Gary Stinnett. Stinnett for the win, kicking it at the top end. He scrubbed a whole bunch and he took almost 2 tenths. 28 on the tree as Lewis Cleveland had issues in the S10 and gave Stinnett the window that he needed. Boy, I tell you, you can't give Stinnett any windows, but when you give him a window, he is going to maneuver through it. Brian Couch and Russell Fields. Russell. 63 Chevrolet, the bow tie. He is retired. Russell ain't got nothing to do on Monday. Probably traveled to the next racetrack. Brian Couch, sales guy. 67 Camaro out of Odessa, Texas. There is a Odessa, Texas. Just like a Odessa, Missouri. Down the starting line and the win light will go Brian's way. Ooh, Russell's going to hate that time slip. took a 10th plus and broke out by 4th thou. That is yucky. I think Brian threw the boat anchor at the back end. Goes 87 on the 74. Again, only separated by 3 thou on the starting line. And Brian made the correct decision. Russell might have been dumping too, but taking a 10th is a lot. It's not ideal, as I would say in my book. Bobby Mendez and Bob Gilmore. Gilmore's retired too. 568 right lane. Mendez 557. Excuse me, 556. There's no 7 there. It's a 6. Automatic win going Bobby's way. As Bob Gilmore, they're actually both red, but Gilmore is red first. And by worse. 006 red. Mendez is 0007 red. Almost went quads, missed it by 7/10 thou. Will pick up the round win. 557 on the 56. Mendez will go to round 2. Gilmore will head to the buyback window. Greg Janicki out of Gillette, Wyoming, 72. The bow tie, small block, big RPMs. Screaming all the way down the racetrack, trying to catch Aaron G. Aaron, Wichita, Texas runner. Oh no. Greg left just way too early. It's a freebie for Aaron. Aaron's 10 above, 36 on the tree for 46 total. Janicki. The sun glare must have messed something up there. That's unfortunate, red. Terry Allen, Billy Talbot. Talbot left lane, 69 Camaro out of League City, Texas, 589 the dial in. We'll try to hold off Terry Allen. Terry Allen, right lane, in the Firebird. That one's perfect. Terry Allen, 25 above and 0005. Billy wasn't far behind, 11 on the tree, but couldn't get there by 53 thou. Finds himself behind, and Terry Allen wins the round, and your first perfect light of the day as far as competition goes. We'll head towards Terry Allen. Billy Talbot will head for the buyback window. Rodney Parks, look at the Miata. 597. You know, race cars, generally muscle cars, cars from the 50s, Tri-5s, whatever may be the case. How about the Miata? Look at that thing. It's got wheelie bars on it. That thing's got to weigh like 1,500 pounds. Bart Nelson. Oh, we have quads. Bart Nelson, 14 total. He's 14 above and quad 0. Back to back. Perfect lights, and Bart Nelson is quad. Your $1 million winner is having a good year, to say the least. And he's quads to get us started. That's pretty good. Rodney Parks was 5 red, and we'll head for the buyback window. Doug Lawrence and Jesse Williams. Doug Lawrence, left lane. 57 Chevrolet. 594 the dial in. And Jesse Williams. Got a partner on board, Precision Fireworks. They love to blow things up. Love to send them into the night sky and blow things up. Jesse Williams in big trouble. Went like Doug Lawrence. Lawrence is 18 above, taking 008 at the top end and 004 on the tree. You always strive to be 00, take 00, and that's exactly what Doug did for the win. Jesse Williams will head to the buyback window. 46 on the tree, just not good enough in the pair. Justin Endicott, another one of them Chevrolets, the Bel Air. 598 the dial in, beautiful machine. You gotta go see this car up close. And Brett Lancaster. Lancaster did well at the single shot showdown from back, a couple months ago with the Pennington Bros. Got a partner on board, Rudd Racing Engines, 546 at Island. 4 in favor of the Bel Air. Win light will go Lancaster. Lancaster, wow, taking 6th out at the top end. Dead 6, 14 total beats 20 total. Endicott in the door car is 20 total and no good. That's tough. Endicott was first to leave too. And no dice. Again, all door cars, you have been called. As we bring on the Mopar, Mike Atkinson in the 1990 Daytona. Machinist, 496 to Ryan Bennett. 22 in favor of the Roadster. Bennett is 13 above, taking 33 at the top end, 18 total, and 005 on the tree. And Mike Atkinson, who was 22 on the light, locked out on the starting line. No chance. The Daytona will head for the buyback window, and Bennett puts together a nice little lap in round number 1. Comes Chet Tucker, the Wood Tucker Racing team. Got a couple cars, I believe, out here this weekend. Again, last call, door cars. Last call, door cars. This is your last call, door cars. Randy Kiersey at a Waxahachie, Texas. Randy in the Oldsmobile. The Cutlass goes red by 2 thou. Not going to like that time slip. Chet Tucker, dead 1. 18 on the tree, 19 total. That's pretty good. And Randy Kiersey throws it away on the starting line. Will unfortunately head for the buyback. Hey, shout out to Logan. Larry on the stream is watching. Bruce White, James Cooks makes their way down the racetrack. 16 to a 19 win light. James Cooks taking 2 thou at the top end. 22 above for 38 total. 38 beats 40 total. Wow. That's tough. As Gary Youngblood, Pueblo, Colorado. Boy, Gary pulled the wheels way higher than I think a Roadster ever would like to pull the wheels in this vehicle back in the time trial session. George is on it with the beautiful camera setup. I tell you what, how about that stream online? We are sharing the stream links online with our friends at Going Bracket Racing on Motor Mania. They got the camera fixed. George is the ace and looks beautiful. Gary Youngblood and Chris Harrelson. Dodges a bullet. 518 on the 520. Youngblood's light was no good, but Harrelson red by 7 thou and dead 2. Hide the sharp objects in Harrelson's pit. That's okay, he's not out. Again, just $50 lighter. No big deal. As Carlos Carrasco at a Moreno Sons Auto Parts. 576 at Island left lane. Winline top end, Carlos in a double breakout. Carlos under by 3 thou was 7 on the tree and wins the round. Kenny taking 12 at the top end, just a little behind on the light. Too much at the top end, no dice, and Carlos will head for round 2. Kenny, again, if you need a buyback, $50, no big deal. It's just $50. Quite frankly, it's a very affordable buyback. At least today. I don't want a buyback starting tomorrow, but. Looking at the chat bleachers here, looks like Josh on his way. We will be there tomorrow. We will see you here tomorrow, Josh. Thanks for choosing the Superbucks Showdown with our friends at Finish Line Customs on this warm-up Thursday. If you can't be here, you might as well watch the action. Julie Devon and Tyler Casey. Julie Lights in Red 2000 and Tyler Casey will be your winner. 15 on the tree and 34 above. Appreciate you all tuning in. Make sure to do me a favor. Take that link, share it with your friends, have your friends share it with their friends, and let's grow the sport of bracket racing. Might as well share your passion with them, right? James Kunkel, Wichita, Kansas. Kunkel's a very good driver. 74 Vega, 563 the dial in. And Jay Folks, 637 the dial in. Top end, no dice. Jay Folks, dead 7, taking 006 at the top end. Wins the round. 29 total to beat 35. Attention to the pits. Green Dragsters. Green Dragsters. We'll take it to lanes 5 and 6, please. Green Dragsters. We'll take you to lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Green Dragsters. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Wes Snodgrass and Scott Wallace. Wes, left lane out of New Mexico. It's red by 11th out. That's no good. Scott Wallace out of Springtown, Texas. 006 on the tree and 4th out under. Will win the round. Snodgrass will head for the buyback win. Rick Huffman. Left lane. In the Chevette. Cute little car. 601 the dial in. The You're Killing Me Smalls machine. Brandon Wallace. The Malibu. Sponsored by his wife. I tell you what. Look at that. Sponsor's not going to be happy though. 009 red. That will end Wallace's entry here. He'll have to buy back. Rick Huffman. 26 on the tree and dead 7. That's pretty good. Do the math, carry the 1. 34 total. Nice little wheel stand, but when it starts with a red light, not great. Not ideal. Jack Hughes, left lane, 56 Chevy, is retired. He ain't got nothing to do on Monday. 623 the dial in, and there's Aaron Cadena. Levelland, Texas. 97 S10. Jack for the win. Hughes, 25 on the 23 and 22 on the tree, taking 35 at the top end. Aaron was way behind on the starting line and could not make the math. Jack Hughes for the win. Jeremy Heffler and Trent Wilson. I do believe this is our fastest door car on the property. 462 the dial in for the custom car builder out of Finish Line Customs. Trent Wilson, San Antonio, Texas runner. This is a bad hot rod. Jeremy Heffler, tough customer, 617 the dial in. Wilson in trouble on the starting line, but wins the round on a breakout. Heffler was 008 on the tree and just took way too much in this business, as we say, 81. And Heffler's not going to like that time slip. Trent Wilson, 18 above for the win. Kenny White, right lane, Friendswood, Texas. I'm guessing it's Friendswood. The computer cuts off the D, and so it just says Friendswood. But I'm guessing it's Friendswood. Kenny White, engine builder, 611 the dial in right lane. And Daryl Patton, Spears Race Cars, 71 Ford Maverick, 572 the dial in. Gorgeous color on this machine. You ever get a chance to see this car up close? It has some really, really cool small details. Nasty up front, Kenny White for the win. 13 above, 18 total, taking 008. And again, another one of those B00, take 00, and Kenny White executes a terrific round. That's a good lap from Daryl Patton. But unfortunately, 26 total is no good. So we've seen 20 total, no good. 26 total, no good. We haven't even gotten to the dragsters yet. Again, green dragsters, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. Green dragsters, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. And again, the XRP announcements are working. So if you would like the XRP text announcements, you can check out the QR code under the pavilion. Scan that, get the text announcements, as well as the calls to the lanes over the PA. Leroy O'Brien, 654 the dial in, O'Brien Auto. El Camino Machine out of San Antonio, Texas, left lane. Dylan Bailey. The 63 split window. Identical off the starting line, almost to the 10th thousandth, and the split window takes the win. 87 with a 7, that's 3 thou under. As Leroy breaks out by much more than 3 thou. 25 to be exact. Again, green dragsters, put you in lanes 5 and 6. Green dragsters should already be there. It's Austin Williams and Jonathan Hernandez. We'll start with Jonathan. The 2003 Davis. Davis machine, retired. 11 to a 12 as Austin Williams tries to catch him. No dice at the top end. Dead 0, taking 008. Jonathan Hernandez, 11 total. Austin Williams is dead 7, 19 total, and no good. That's brutal. We've seen 20 total go down. We've seen 19 total have no effect. As Eric Sandlin. Eric 642, the dial in right lane. Chris Poe. 72 Schmal left lane. Identical 25 lights on the line. Better done at the top end by Eric Sandlin. Sandlin 10 above, taking 006. 35 beats 41 total. Oh, nicely done. Eric will head to round number 2. Chris Polk will head for the buyback window. Wayne Pratt, left lane. I believe it's a 68. Cade Guidry out of Winnie, Texas. The 89 S10, right lane. 576 the dial in. Not quite heads up, but pretty close. They'll be locked at the hip all the way down the racetrack. It's big leverage at the top end, and it turns into a round win. Wayne Pratt, 11 above at the top end, 28 total, took 53. That was plenty good enough as Cade Guidry was locked out on the starting line by 4th thou. No chance. Mathematically ineligible. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our friends watching on the free live stream. Hey, shout out to the partners making the free live stream happen. Xtreme Raceway Park, Ferris, Texas. The DA's like 900. We're going through our top bulb door cars right now. We have called the first session of Dragster. That's where we're at right now. But thank you for tuning in. We appreciate you. We got the chat bleachers going as well too. Behind on the starting line and not going to get there at top end. No name in the left lane, but how about dead 8? That's pretty good. 24 on the tree and 32 total. I think that was a little love truck. Going to the next round, take a 24 at the top end. That's pretty good. All right, so we'll go grab something off the racetrack. Quick little pickup, and then we'll be back in action. Green Dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. Green Dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. The link is now out, both on Motor Mania TV as well as Going Bracket Racing for the live stream. We will stream eliminations for each day, including right now. So if you want to share that with your friends, you can share it with their friends. And everybody can. If you can't be here, you might as well watch it. Especially like tomorrow, when you're supposed to be working. Friday's the new Saturday, let's be honest. Thursday's the new Friday. Nobody gets anything done on Friday. At least I don't. Chris Pearson and Rachel Smith now. I'll fire up the race cars. Get back to it. Rachel Smith, right lane, 602 the dial in. She's a realtor. 68 Chevy Camaro. Chris Pearson, 625 left lane. Pearson's got full control and will win the round. Double breakout. Boy, Rachel Smith had an opportunity to maybe win that one. She had to throw the anchor. She did not. Pearson breaking out by the lesser amount of the two. It's one of those weird situations where when you're second off the line, it can be very beneficial in a double breakout. Your opponent getting there first, you know it. You just say, all right, one last ditch effort. Throw the anchor. She did not do that though, so she'll head to the buyback window, and Pearson will move on around 2. All right, just a little bit of cleaning, and then we'll be back at it. Again, say thank you to the many partners who helped make the Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown happen on the live stream. And so many of our great partners. Again, we talked about our friends at Finish Line Customs. Say thanks to our friends at Green Dirt and Burleson Construction. BP Racing Fuels, we got that 5K time run coming up on Saturday morning. Exceed Genetics with the Duck Racing. Rafter P Construction for the juniors. Ezel Race Cars. With the Kid Zone, Fun Zone partnership. Thank you to all the partners helping out this weekend. As the sun begins to set on Xtreme Raceway Park. Racing for 5K. A little Thursday warm-up. Get the juices flowing for the racers. Of course, the big money starts tomorrow. $15K for your main event winner. No box. Of course, you've got the opportunity to win $2K, but if you enter the risky business, that's the payout upgrade, if you will. At the single shot showdown back in June, we had somewhat of the same formula, where you had the opportunity to do risky business to upgrade for potential more payout. We did see the pro winner not get involved with risky business back in, I think that was the Friday main event. Saturday, your no box winner did participate in risky business and then got inputted, I think, at like 8. Final 4, final 8, something like that. Back to it as Morgan Wallace, Springtown, Texas runner, 655 the dial in, left lane. And that Glenn Amaron at Great Bend, Kansas. Hey, I heard some good news on Great Bend this week. Hopefully they can get things going. 88 Camaro over there in the right lane. 581 the dial in, will chase. This round number 1. Finishing up the door cars, the dragsters will be coming shortly. Oh no. Morgan Wallace is going to get the round win after going 001 green. Goes Glenn, but the car quits at about 300 feet. No good. So Morgan Wallace, 669 for the win, 13 on the tree. And Glenn will, first of all, make sure that race car is A-OK. Attrition has been, something we talk about a lot, and obviously as we get towards the end of the racing season, some a little bit more up to date than others. Hopefully that vehicle is good to buy back and get back into the show. Chad Sandlin, 613 the dial in. Left lane, Brad Roberts, right lane. 593. Taking 002 at the top end, 009 on the tree. Brad Roberts gets a round win. 19 above for 28 total. 28 beats 31. Chad's light, 31. That was a tough one. Got to be better on the light. And Brad Roberts gets a round win. John Alonso. Alonso in car number 2. Lubbock, Texas. This is the S10, 734 the dial in, left lane. Kenny Shepard. Abilene, Texas, 55. Chevy 571. Good look to this car. Kind of that patina old, all the money's in the engine bay. Good looking chrome to it. Stage nice and careful. There goes John. Throttle stop machine. Wind light top end. Shepard, 20 above. Shepard's light was no good. John Alonso taking at 70 at the top end to break out 14th thou and hide the sharp objects in the Alonso pit. Not gonna like that time slip. Steve Adams and Ron Winger come to the starting line. Ron out of Odessa, Texas. 502 the dial. And Steve Adams, left lane, Crowley, Texas. 595. 21 to a 30. Whoa. Don't move around there. Ron will get the round win. 15 above. Make it 14 at the top end. That was quite the move for the Roadster. All right, brings up Randy Elliott. Pearland, Texas, 590 the dial in. Mason Brotherton, left lane. At Arkansas. Patiently getting to the stage beams. In favor of the Corvette. Win light, however, will head for Mason's lane. 14 above. 42 on the tree was better than Randy, was lesser than Randy's 14 light, but Randy taking 52 at the top end to break out 10 thou. That's no good. Wendy McFarland. How about the 65 Chevy 2 wagon? This thing will wheel stand too. 628 the dial in. No name in the left lane. We'll just go with John Doe. Jake Howard for the win. 632 on the 635 as Wendy McFarland lets the button go, and 30 thou too quick. Red lights out of first round, and will unfortunately have to go to the buyback window. Again, buybacks available underneath the pavilion at the ladies' lounge. I don't know, AJ. I think the volume's fine on my side, but maybe if you unplug it, blow on it, and the light was not good though. Logan Diggs for the win, 006, and well above, kicking it at the top end is Sonny, dead too, but dead late, and I mean dead late. Ain't gonna win anything when the light starts with a 3, but that thing is cool. Nick Curl, 625 the dial in, left lane. I believe it's a 72 Challenger. Yes, there is a Challenger from the 70s, starting in 1970. This is the OG Challenger. This is what those ones running on the street were based on. And you got the Corvette. Darius Campbell, Burleson, Texas, 612 the dial in. And he gets to come down to see his win light on. 667, 15 on the tree as Nick Curl rips it red 7th thou. Nick will head for the buyback window, and Darius will go change his pants. That was a big wheel stand. Brings up Johnny Wilson and Derek Patton. Patton left lane, Woodville, Texas runner. Is that Patton? Wilson. In the round. Wilson's light is not good, but Patton unfortunately rips it red. And thus the transition. Tony Catrone is the lone door car left that gets to race the Dragster. And the little Beretta, which by the way is for sale. See if we can get a good burnout here. There we go. Line lock wasn't exactly holding the car for some reason, but we are good to go. And as the last door car, the Dragsters invade XRP for round number 1. Tony gets Ty Farmer. FB hitter. Oh, Dragster gets by him though. Farmer, 448, taking 38 the top end. Tony was 005, but couldn't make it work at the top end. As Pink Dragsters, come on down, please. Pink Dragsters, this will be your call. Pink Dragsters, this is your call. To the lanes, please. Pink Dragsters, come on down. Hey, there's Al Stevens. Al and Pueblo, 468 the dial lane left lane. Rob Castile, out of Texas. Castile will pick up the round win. 10 above, 8 on the tree, 18 total. That's pretty good. As Stevens rips at 23 red, and we'll head for the buyback win. John Blankenship, left lane, Midlothian, Texas. 480 the dial in. Jerry Hall, Pueblo, Colorado runner, the 03 Mullis chassis, 510 the dial in. Jerry Hall on the red light start by Blankenship. Blankenship maybe just forgot to adjust the box. Hall, 23 on the tree, 16 above, 39 total as Blankenship's red by a whole bunch. Gotta make sure that delay box is set right. Both you and your opponent. Again, you stage the vehicle. You accept both your dial, you accept your opponent's dial, you accept crosstalk or no crosstalk, whatever may be the case, and then away we go. Hopefully we are sounding good on the live streams there with our friends at Motor Mania and Going Bracket Racing. I don't know, sounded good on my end when I had my little laptop out. That's pretty good to me. I mean, the announcer not so much, but you know how. Pink Dragsters, come on down, please. Pink Dragsters, come on down. I'll take you to the lanes. It's Chad. Pacheco is the beneficiary. 10-2 for the win. Pacheco was 37 red, but Chad Broom is 98 red. As this is always the interesting time of the afternoon, evening, because you've got the Christmas tree in the light, the rest of the starting line in the shade. And I assure you that's going to change. Temperature, how you visibly see the tree changes. Big difference. Billy Simpson, right lane. Altered machine. 509 the dial in. Any props? Billy Simpson, 008 on the tree and 13 above. 21 total. And Billy says, nothing wrong to me. Makoveka in the right lane is a high school student. If I remember correctly, I thought I saw something, Luke say something, that this was going to be like his first big car event or something like that. I think he just got out of juniors. I could be wrong on that. Oh, he was scheduled to race Ron Scott. Ron Scott is the 3-second dragster that unfortunately cannot make the call. Couldn't get it into reverse. And this will be a bye. Technically labeled as a broke bye. So Luke's was scheduled to run the only 3-second car. And now it will be a solo hit. 479 the dial in for Luke. At Mesa, Arizona. Getting help from his friends at Q. Oh, wow. Luke, 482.4 and quad 0. 000 with a 0 on the back end. Quads out of Luke. And that is our first quads, I believe, in competition. Oh, we did have Bart Nelson. That's correct. Good memory. Keeping me in check. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's 2 quads in round number 1 alone. First door car, Bart Nelson. First dragster is Luke. Nicely done. Quad 0. Ava Self, left lane. 470 the dial in. Beautiful dragster. And Vince Taylor. Taylor, Red Oak, Texas runner. The ops manager. A place called Concourse Auto. 458 the dial in. 21, 37. Ava's in trouble. Win light. Vince. Vince is dead 1 and 22 total. Locks out Ava Self. Oh boy. Ava. 470.00 on the 470. And in the pair, she was just late. They call that a hole shot. Although Vince wasn't far behind, he was dead 1. Brent Ritter, right lane. Texas runner, 478 the dial in, and Kayla Simpson, left lane. Kayla used to live in Colorado, now she calls Texas home. Although maybe she kind of transports back and forth. Sunset Performance, a place called Moonshine Design. 483 the dial in, Kayla, left lane. It's behind by 50 thou on the head. Win light, Brent Ritter. Ritter, 81 on the 78 and 001 on the tree, taking 27 at the top end. Kayla Simpson, 51 on the tree and dead 9. Dead 9, but dead late, and we will see Kayla Simpson at the buyback window. Quade Dosher, 457 right lane. Jimmy Wenger, Odessa, Texas, 451 left lane. Again, pink dragsters, you have been called. Pink dragsters, you should be in the lanes now. We are looking good on the live stream. Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown. Dosher's 33 on the tree and 33 behind. Jimmy, 0009 for the win. 53 on the 51, taking 26 at the top end. Nicely done. Jimmy goes to round number 2. 000 on the tree. Always like that as a racer. And Quaid is $50 lighter. Chance Turman, left lane. Thorndale, Texas runner. 472 the dial in. And Jaden Nava out of Puebla. A plumber. With help from AAA Plumbing and Heating. 503 the dial in. As the lawn darts do work. On the 509, issues off the starting line for Chance. Nava was not great on the starting line, 53, but Chance obviously had delay box issues or forgot to let go of the button. One of the two. I'm going to go with delay box issues. Lancetown, right lane. Lance out of Wellsville, Kansas. 4:36 to the dial in. One of the faster dragsters up against a 4:34 of Bree Johnson. Bree, part of that Johnson family, the Fine Line team. Sulphur, Oklahoma runner. That's Tyler watching on. Bree rips in red 10 thou, and Lancetown is your winner. Town, dead 9, 32 on the tree. As Bree is 10 red. 36 on the 34, but no good off the starting line. David Pipkins, Irving, Texas runner, 498 the dial in right lane. Pipkins got John Doe, the left lane opponent. 510. There in the left lane. David will try to run down the dragster at the 8th mile marker here. Paris, Texas, on a gorgeous evening at XRP. David did his job and will win the round. 499 on the 98. 11 above. 22 total, and locks out his opponent. His opponent will head for the buyback window, and David Pipkins won himself a darn $50 there. He didn't have to buy back. Jay Fitzgerald, 457 right lane. Caden Muth left lane, Bourne, Texas. Miller chassis. Start to come out to the east there, and you start to see more of the Millers, the Americans, the Folks. Good looking dragsters. Oh, Caden's Fitzgerald's your winner. 59 on a 57, 11 on the tree. Caden, 0002 red. That's never great. You know, if there was ever a round that you're going for it, I guess this is the one to go for, right? Carol Contreras, Pueblo, Colorado, 466 dial in, right lane. Devon Costlow, Combine, Texas, 456. They are looking at Contreras' machine over there in the right lane. Wonder if his fuel tank, just the screw cap was loose. All right. Doesn't seem super serious. I gotta make sure we tighten that one. We want to keep that, Daryl. Daryl will lead first by a 10th. Contreras, 468 on the 66. As Daryl Contreras taking 008 at the top end, wins the round. Costlow, 31 on the tree, is tardy in the dragsters. Doesn't matter if it's round 1 or round 7. And Daryl takes advantage for the win. Ooh, good pair here. This Donnie B. Burleson, Richmond, Texas, 447 the dial in, and Larry Piper. Piper, 8 to an 18 in favor of Burleson, win light Burleson. Burleson, dead 3, 008, 11 total, taking 13 at the top end, locks out Larry Piper. Piper, who has had a stellar year and is a really good racer, is 18 on the tree, dead 7, and absolutely had no chance. Burleson's had really good success at the Pennington races so far, and he marches on. Mikey Crater, Bedford, Texas, 434 left lane. And Terry Stewart out of Midlothian, Texas, 7 in favor of Stewart. Win light, it will go Crater. Crater, double breakout, breaking out 3 thou. As Terry Stewart breaking out 11, took 11. And so Mikey Crater, the lesser amount of the two. We'll move on. Looks like Heath Phillips out of a place called Scurry, Texas. Scurry. 454. Dial in left lane. No name in the right lane. .441 the dial in, Dragster right lane. Phillips. Winlight Phillips. That's a really good lap. Dead 7. 001. That's 8 total. Heath taking 25 at the top end, and that is nasty. Our dragster friend in the right lane was 009 and locked out on the starting line. Ew. Xavier Beltran left lane in the Slingshot supercharged machine at a Waxahachie. .468 left lane. Russell Marr, 453 in the TNT chassis, more of your typical dragster setup. They will be essentially tire to tire on the starting line. Xavier goes red by a whole bunch. And Russell Marr will win the round. 007 on the tree, gets a freebie, 23 above. For the win as Beltran goes red by half a bolt. Nathan Martin. Right lane, Kennydale, Texas. 453 the dial in. And Rocky McLean, the second. 447 the dial in, left lane. Again, buybacks are available. Don't hit that buyback. Buybacks available at the pavilion with the ladies' lounge. This is final call for round number 1 in the dragsters. For the dragsters, final call. Again, there is no buyback round. Please keep that in mind. No buyback round. Essentially, if you buy back, you are round number 2. Rocky McLean gonna not, really not like that time slip. Nathan Martin, 15 above, 14 on the tree, 29 total. Rocky McLean was holding maybe just a scotch, and he's 001 red. All right, so take a quick peek at the racetrack before we send more vehicles. Again, you're not out of the program. Just simply put your $50 slider. Head to the buyback window. Go grab a buyback with the ladies' lounge, and then go grab a hat too, and maybe a hoodie too. It's gonna get a little chilly tonight. And if you got time, swing in and grab me a coffee. They still got coffee over there, you think, tonight? Really? At the concession stand? They'll make it all night long. Really? Would they make coffee and cocoa and then combine it for me? Would they do that? Oh, it has like a cappuccino or something like that, or a mochaccino or whatever. Hot chocolate and coffee together. All right. Tell you what. This XRP. You know, I talk about food a lot. How are we doing out there? Terrific. He's taking a photo of us. Smile. Jeez. Or maybe he's just videoing so he can show his friends how much cooler his weekend is. If you can't be with us, that's okay. Probably watching on our live stream. Tell you what, our live stream looks great. Nice job to George. Team. The Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown. All right. Looks like the start 'em up signal. The universal sign for let's go. Boy, that sun glare is. Alrighty, back at it with Andrew Cortez and Bob Koski. Start with Bob, left lane. If I remember correctly, Bob Koski's, that's a Mopar powered Dragster, if I remember correctly. 512 to dial in. Left lane, Andrew Cortez. Avondale Collar runner, the milling guy. 459 right lane. Andrew got a little bit of mile an hour on Bob. See if he can run him down. Mopar powered machine, and Bob Koski's going around 2, 10 above, 7 on the tree, 17 total. Cortez was 35 on the let go. And behind at the top end by 29 foul. So Koski punches a ticket to round 2. Andrew Cortez will head for the buyback. I have been told this is the absolutely last and final call for round 1 dragsters. Absolutely last and final call. As Mark Dunn, right lane, Odessa, Texas runner. 458 to dial in. And Leslie Dugas. Leslie. 459 the dial in, left lane. Dunn's got full control of this one and will win the round. 460 with a 4. And 004 on the tree, taking 58 at the top end. That's quite a bit, but I think he probably had enough room to kick it maybe once or twice, 3 times, who knows. Good enough for me, says Mark, and it's good enough for the win as he's 4 on the tree and beats Leslie to the top end. Isaac Hill and Mike Pearson. We'll start with Isaac. Right lane, Mount Vernon. 07 Miller Dragster. 445. Mike Pearson, left lane. Boulevardy, Texas. The TNT Dragster. The car owner listed for Mike Pearson is the wifey. Pearson, 484 the dial-in. Tell you what, if the wifey's the car owner and you're the driver, you got a good thing going in. Pearson's 8 on the tree and 8 behind. Win line top end, it will be Isaac Hill's race. 447 with a 3002, taking 10. At the top end, Mike Pearson, 008. And behind on the starting line, he's 34 total, and it's no good. So Isaac Hill, 0002. Almost is our third quad 0 of the round. Isaac Hill punches the ticket to round number 2. Mike Pearson will head for the buyback. I should say the pavilion with the ladies' lounge. Greg Duffield, right lane. Syntex Printing Team out of Temple, Texas, 479 the dial in, and Bodie Bennett. This is tough customer who did really well at the single shot showdown. 10 on the tree, dead 919 total. Duffield red by 8 thou. And no good. Clark Munt, right lane. Longview, Texas runner, 475 the dial in, and Ty Casey. Casey left lane. Van Vleck, Texas. Where's Van Vleck, Texas? That way? Okay. Got a business. Casey Clean Enterprises. Sponsored by the Casey Boys. Goosey off the starting line. 468 for the win on the 467 10 above. 17 total. Locks out Clark Munn on the starting line. Clark's 18 and no good. Right on the hit. That is 28's not going to be good enough total in round number 1, as we've already seen 19 total no good. We've seen 20 total no good, as the Dragsters are ruthless. Landon Martinez, left lane, Dickinson, Texas, 461 the dial in. Grant Carson, the S&W chassis, 481 dial in, right lane. Tension in the pits. No box. Round 2. No box, round 2. Your call to the lanes, please. No box. Round 2 as Grant Carson gets a round win. 28 on the tree. And 13 above for the win. So again, there is no buyback round. There is no re-entry round. You buy back in, you're just right back in round 2. I am seeing that we are going to drag before round 2. So no box cards if you want to just kind of trickle in. You don't need to rush. But we are going to drag before round 2. But no box round 2. You will be making your way to lanes here. Keith Whitaker. Went like top end Herman. Herman was kicking it at the top end. Whitaker must have had something go awry with the vehicle. Had the light on the starting line. 24 to 33. But Herman converts the Folk machine in his first round win in the new vehicle. Nicely done as Neil Upchurch and Talon Farmer come to the starting line. Farmer, left lane, 443. This is a really talented racer. And Neil Upchurch out of Albuquerque, the ABQ. Race Tech machine, 508 the dial in, right lane. Starting line, 46 on the 43, taking 44 at the top end. It was done on the starting line. Farmer was 18 on the tree, and Neil Upchurch, 55 is no good off the starting line. Again, no box. Come on down for round number 2. No box. You can start to make your way to the lanes, please. No box. Come on down. round number 2. Again, there is no re-entry round. There is no buyback round. If you bought back, you were in round 2. At that point, well, we send 2 down, 1 comes back. It's Courtney Dunn and Brandy Ray. Come to the starting line. Dunn, left lane, Odessa, Texas. 481 the island, Brandy Ray out of Blooming, Texas. 479. Oh, Brandy, sponsored by a taco shop. All right, where is Ray's pit? Because I would like to visit Ray at the end of the race and pick up some tacos. Steak. 1 to the top. Back here, Courtney in front, win line top end. It will be Brandy getting around. 11 above, 16 total. Courtney Dunn. That's not good. 481 on the dial, 468 on the run, taking a 10th plus. 001 on the tree, and not ideal. Jim Calloway, left lane. Out of New Mexico. 493 the island. Jeremy Smith, Edmond, Oklahoma, right lane. 457. Right lane, win line Jeremy Smith. Smith 16 above, taking 005 at the top end. Jeremy Smith moves on as Scooter Hamlin. Hey, happy birthday to Papa Hamlin. He's 29 years young. How about that? Scooter Hamlin, 452 the dial in, sponsored by his awesome dad and his amazing wife. How about that? Scooter Hamlin punching on the door card there. 454 and the 452, 001 on the tree. Scooter taking 7th out at the top end. Said, we'll send you back to the buyback window, because I ain't going there. That's one of them call the ambulance, but not for me type thing. Greg Roberts and Nicholas Contreras. We'll start with Contreras, left lane, Avondale, Colorado. I believe it's a Nelson. 456 the dial in, left lane. Greg Roberts, right lane, Flint, Texas runner. 495. Again, no box, round 2. No box, round 2. Your call to lanes, please. The racetrack now fully engulfed with darkness, or at least no more sunlight, I should say. The bulbs get a little bit brighter. The track conditions change. In favor of Roberts, win line, Roberts. Roberts is 20 above, taking 18 at the top end, 29 total. Nicholas Contreras is locked out on the starting line, loses it on a hole shot. And I have no info on either. That is, that's Colorado car in the left lane. Travis Keys. Travis out of Pueblo. 476 at Island. And Curtis Stevenson. 443 right lane. Stevenson's your winner. 443, that's dead one. 10 on the tree, 11 total. That's pretty good. No box, round two. No box, round two. You need to be in the lanes, please. No box, round two. Again, no buyback round, no re-entry round. If you bought back, you are in to round two. No box, round two. Come on down the lanes. Kurt Harvey and Gianna Dosher. We'll start with Harvey, who was one of your winners at the Single Shot Showdown. 463 the dial in. Dosher out of Slayton, Texas, 480. This one is all Harvey all day long, all the way down the racetrack. 469 on the 463, 17 on the tree ticket, 45. As Dosher's light started with a 1 and loses it on all shot. Marlon Goats, the goat. Goats, 467 the dial in. Our friend over here in the left lane, 476. No box, round two. No box, round two. You've been called to the lanes. Off the starting line, our friend over here in the left lane, 4th under, 001 on the tree. That's pretty good. Holding just a little itty bitty, 001 on the tree, wins the round. Life's good to be Mr. John Doe in the left. Chad Branham. Out of Texas, the Raptor P Construction Machine, Big C. 487 the dial in. Tova Marshall, right lane, Arkansas runner, 461. Thank you to all our friends watching on the live stream. I appreciate all your kind comments. Jamie, Trevor. It is spicy up front and is good on the back end. Tova, B00, 003. Take 00, 008. And Tova Marshall puts together 16 total, and 16's beating 24 total all day long. Good lap from Chad, but it's not good enough. Finishing up the burnouts, Jerry Young, left lane. .505 the dial in out of Sturgeon, Minnesota, Jared Asbill. American Chassis, 462 the dial in. No box, this is your final call. No box, this is your final call for round number 2. No box, last call. No box. Again, friendly reminder, if you have not, if you have bought back, there is no buyback round. If you're waiting for any sort of, buyback round or re-entry round or anything, there's no such thing. If you bought back, you're right into round 2. And you should be in the lanes if you're no box. No box, last call. Round number 2. Jerry Young, Jared Asbill. Jared, dead 8, 25 on the tree for a 33 total. We'll see Jared in round 2. We'll see Jerry Young, the buyback window. I got a hunch that Chris Burrell was trying to break in new tires. He took that one all the way to about 80 feet. Burrell, 457 left lane, Jacob Dollar. Is his last name really Dollar? Jacob Dollar. Dollar. Wichita, Texas runner, excuse me. Miller Chase. 485 the dial in right lane. Burrell wins around. Burrell, 2,000 under, double the weight on the tree. So Jacob, I guess you could say he was a day late and a dollar short. Except he wasn't late, he was red. He'll head to the buyback window. Chris Burrell. Moving on around 2. Gina Pullman. Left lane. Longview, Texas runner. 454 the dial in. And Amanda Graham. 456 right lane. Gina Pullman left lane, Amanda Graham right lane. Gina 25 on the tree and 25 behind. Oh, she made a little bit of a move. Amanda Graham for the win. 16 above and 16 total. 0007. Amanda Graham. That's a nice lap. And Gina Pullman, 25 on the tree, just now. Wasting gas, mathematically ineligible, whatever you want to call it. Shannon Walker, Murphy, Texas, 487. This is Bird, Lemon, Tyrone Jones. Win light, Lemon the 4th. Squeezed one out on the starting line. 505 on the 501. Nice job to Bird. As Bobo Marshall and John Vandermeer Jr. on the starting line. John Vandermeer in the Demon, 625 the dial in. Bobo Marshall, 608. Line top end, John Vandermeer, 627 on the 625. Bobo Marshall is dead zero. But Bobo's light started with a 3. And Johnny has 2/10 on the starting line as it is an advantage. So John Vandermeer Jr. moving on. And round 1 is officially done. So again, if you lost round 1, that's okay. You're still in the show. You just gotta go into the buyback window and pay you $50. $50. All right, so we'll do a little bit of track prep for those of you who are watching on the Motor Mania or Going Bracket Racing DVR streams up on YouTube. Appreciate you joining us. Look pretty good. Hopefully we sound pretty good. With me talking, I doubt that. Certainly some good racing so far. We had 2 quads, couple dead zeros. Do a little bit of track prep and then get ready for round number 2 of competition. Get back into the no box category. Again, no re-entry, no buyback round. Just simply put, if you bought back, you are back in the show. So as far as I'm concerned, the ratio of buyback should be 100%. Get you back in the show. Essentially do round 1 all over again. All right, green sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Green sticker door cars. Take you to the lanes, please. Green sticker door cars. Come on down the lanes. Round 2, wait and see by the way, is Bart Nelson. So again, Bart Nelson, you are the round 2 wait and see by. And green sticker door cars. We'd like you to the lanes, please. Green sticker door cars. Take you to the lanes, please. More track prep coming, and then I think we'll see. Oh, is it the flanches getting us started? Very cool to be a part of the Superbucks Showdown here at Xtreme Raceway Park. Want to just say a personal thank you to Pennington team. Takes a lot of, you know what, to trust me on the microphone, you know. You never know what I'll say. Oh, man. But it's a lot of fun. You know, when we did the single shot showdown back in June, you could just tell, you know, when promoters are racers, I think it makes a really big deal. As a bracket racer myself, you could just feel it, right? You know, just certain decisions and things and how they're promoted and how they're run, it's just different. And so when you get guys who are fully well aware of what a big money race looks like and what it should feel like, and I think you get a good combination of an event. Obviously, people are starting to see that, as I believe we've already looked like eclipse from what we saw from the single shot showdown, which we considered a success. And now we're seeing the word is now out. And folks are figuring out, you know, Pennington's, they throw a pretty darn good bracket race. And we're going to see folks come in tonight, come in tomorrow. The main event starts tomorrow, 15K up for grabs. Could be a whole lot of fun and a great location to do it. And oh, by the way, just a friendly reminder, if today doesn't go your way, you know, and kind of bummed out or whatever, just remember, you are drag racing in November. Keep that in mind. We're a week from Thanksgiving. We're drag racing in November. Back home, around my parts, it is about 40 degrees with a low of 20-something tonight. I'm happy to be here. Sure do enjoy the Texas climate around this time of year. The door cars coming up shortly. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Tracy, Tony, thank you very much. Wanted to get back on the microphone. Here at Xtreme Raceway Park, Ferris, Texas. No box door cars will be coming up here shortly. Again, Bart Nelson, you are the round 2 wait and see by. Green sticker door cars, you have been called to the lanes as well. Don't forget, want to say thanks to the many partners who are helping out with the stream. And, well, really the event in general. Got Finish Line Customs, and again, for those who are on the property this weekend, you're going to see Finish Line Customs essentially go to the staging lanes and turn your head to the left. And you're going to see them towards the middle there with some beautiful machines. We were talking about the Impala and the 55, high-end restorations, classic cars, hot rods, paint and body. Support the people that support us, right? Support the people that support the industry and the people who are supporting the industry right now, and not only supporting it, are in the industry. Finish Line Customs, big thank you. And may I add, I have seen a couple cars that they have done, and wow. I mean, really, really good stuff. And I believe our fastest door car here, Trent is. We got Burleson Construction on board as well, too, with our friends at No Box. The industrial and retail construction, corporate interior finished construction, serving Houston, Austin, San Antonio, Dallas. If you're in the area, you need that general contractor for commercial things. Again, support the people that support the racing industry. That's our friends at Burleson Construction, helping out. We were talking about our friends at Green Dirt in Super Pro, the quality soil, biological, that could promote healthy and active soil for farmers. Hey man, anything to support two positions that really need shout outs more than ever are farmers and truckers. Love our farmers and truckers. Appreciate all they do for us. The duck race will get started tomorrow, of course. That's for round 3 participants and prior, who unfortunately did not advance to round 4. I don't know. There's a part of you that says you don't want to be in the duck race. And then there's a part of you that says, I really want to be in the duck race. Because if you've seen the duck race trophy, I mean, I'm trying to be the biggest duck. That is the coolest trophy. Go check that out with the ladies lounge over there, underneath the pavilion. The duck race, Friday and Saturday. And by the way, it pays $3K. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. They'll pay for gas to get home. Rafter P Construction, we'll talk about them more tomorrow when you get to see the junior dragsters. Of course, you want to talk about a barndominium, and you say the word barndominium, and racers' ears perk up. Like, oh, why, yes, I would like a gigantic garage that I can live in. Custom homes, shops, farms, ranch. Commercial construction, northern Texas, southern Oklahoma region. Rafter P Construction, big thank you for supporting the kiddos. Junior dragsters. Tomorrow. Also, we'll set it up tomorrow, the Kids Zone, Fun Zone, Ezel race cars. New chassis build, stage 1 of the complete roller, dragsters front and back half, chassis repair. The wiring is phenomenal, paint, and junior dragsters too. Hey, Chuck and Star, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Team Flancha, who unfortunately could not make the trip, they are watching on the live stream. So thank you for the kind comments. I appreciate it. Quick check on the weather. The DA now down to, again, this is just what my app says, but the DA down to 540. Got as high as some 700, 800. Now down to 540. Humidity has gone up about 20%. Temp's still sitting at 59, so we're still good on the temp, and Water greens has remained relatively low, at least from where I usually am. So good conditions, race cars are roaring, and we're seeing those results. All right, the signal has been made. Bring them on down. Round number 2. And I think we can officially say under the lights now. The lights are on. We're at Xtreme Raceway Park. This is when it gets fun and good. 2 go down the racetrack. 1 comes back. No more buybacks. We get started with Graham Rufinak, Lone Star Performance. Left lane, 617, the dial in, Lucas Flancha, the truck driver. Out of Fowler. Pontiac Machine, 613, the dial in. It's not heads up, but they are certainly going to be very close to each other and locked at the hip all the way down the racetrack. Again, green sticker door cars will take you to the lanes, please. Green sticker door cars. You should be in the lanes now. Green stickers. Door cars. Take you to the lanes, please. 11 to a 25. Favors Flancha. Win line with the brakes is Flancha. 614 on the 613. That's 14 above. And 25 total. Rufinak took 7 on the tree. Or excuse me, 7 on the top end. And broke out by 8th out. That math don't math. He's got to either break out or give it back. Nice job, Lucas Flancha. Here comes Blaine Flancha. Blaine, Fowler, Colorado, the truck driver and son of Lucas Flancha. And Chad Sandlin, heavy hitter. Tell you what, if there was a guy that you want to line up against that is the best of the best right now, Chad's very close. 615, the dial in the truck. Blaine in the Bonneville. Flancha Trucking got the hands full. The guy who went to the semis. And unfortunately, Blaine turns it red. Chad, 613 on the 615, 28 on the tree. Flancha, red by 55, is done for the day. So we saw Blaine Flancha, that is son number 1. Here comes Quinn Flancha. Fowler, Colorado. Firebird, Pontiac Machine, 803 the dial in. West Snodgrass. Roswell, New Mexico. 588 the dial in. Win line, Flancha, 804 on the 803, 13 above, and 25 total, taken 49. Snodgrass was 55 on the tree and locked out on the starting line. So the Flanchas go 2 for 3, and Quentin will enter round number 3. Regan Jordan, left lane, Burleson, Texas. That is the Corvette. Aircraft mechanic during the week out of Jordan Racing, 854 the dial in, and Jared Stedman. In help from Beagle Racing and Blank Racing, Holzman Race Cars, 68 Camaro. Well, see if the Camaro can navigate the finish line well, and does so. 566 on the 65-14 above for 38 total, as Reagan Jordan could not get the vehicle off the starting line, at least in a efficient enough manner to get the job done. 84 is not going to do it. And Jared Stedman going around number 3. Drew Porsche, or Porsche, however the way you'd like to pronounce it. Drew, the heavy hitter in the truck. 621 the dial in. And Derek Patton. 609. Derek on the right lane. Drew out of Montgomery, Texas. In favor of Drew. Drew, 23 on the 21. First to the finish line was Patton, and breaking out. Drew finds himself 55 behind and finds the win light on the breakout. Randy Taylor out of Yoakum, Texas. Getting help from Holzman Race Cars and Stinnett Racing, 641 the dial in left lane. Aaron Cadena, 603. Aaron in the truck. Randy in the truck. Parable. 87 S10. A bit newer model in the right lane. Team advantage is nearly 30,000. It favors Taylor. Taylor for the win. 43 with a 2 on the 41. Got the jump by, again, nearly 30 thousandths, and took 39,000 at the stripe. Finds himself a win light. We'll move on to round number 3. Chris Pearson, left lane, 72 Nova. San Antonio, Texas runner. Pearson Family Racing, 622. Going to line up against James Day. As Day has turned into night. James out of Pasadena, Texas in the Vega. Circle D Converters. It's not heads up, but it's as close as it could be. 622 for Pearson, 623 per Day. Taking 002 at the top end. Pearson won that one on the starting line on a hole shot. Pearson punches the ticket in the next round. Here comes Thomas Davis, 593. Sheila Day in Brooklyn, Texas. It's Brooklyn, or Brookland, but if you say it fast enough, it kind of sounds like Brooklyn. Sheila Day, the Circle D Converters, 628 the dial in, Catfish Camaro. Again, those bulbs just that much brighter. Sheila for the win. 54 on the tree, 10 above. Took 55 at the top end, and the Catfish Camaro takes care of business. This round of competition. Superbucks Showdown with our friends at Finish Line Customs. That is a great camera angle. The pivoting camera showcases the race cars right to the stripe. Nicely done with our friends, GVR. Getting a good look at the Challenger. Nick Curl, 72 Dodge Challenger. 625 the dial in near lane, and Trent Fisher. Fisher left lane, from Minnesota. 662 the dial in. 008 for the Dodge. The Mopar by 19 thousandths of a second gets the job done. Trent Fisher got a breakout getting to the finish line first, and that didn't happen either. He was just dead late. Lucas Thomas, left lane, door truck. 608 the dial in, Ronnie Spear. Chevy 2 machine. 583 the dial in. Night racing, our warm-up event, 5K on the line. Pennington Bros, Superbucks Showdown. Race number 2 in the Pennington Productions schedule for this year. We had the single shot showdown a little bit earlier this year, first year they've been doing it, and words out. Ronnie trails Lucas by 200 on the starting line and will not turn on the win light. Broke out by 2 thou, taking 3. Lucas for the win, 610 on the 608 and 34 out of the gate. Good enough to stiff arm. Ronnie Spear just enough, just to get the ball across the goal line. And we'll move on to the next round of competition. Jamie Dosher. Jamie, 589 the dial in the Mustang. No name on the left side. 689 the dial in. The love truck. Go to our friend over here in the left lane. Dosher's vehicle, ET-wise, drops off a ton. The love truck taking 3/10 at the top end, 10th above. Reaction times were 60s, low 70s, a pair. By a whole bunch, the truck. Move on. Charlie McElroy, left lane, 7 flat, the dial in. Retired Charlie is. Charlie ain't got nothing to do on Monday. 69 Chevy. This is the vehicle that had issues off the starting line in round number 1, so we'll see if we got that all figured out. Connor Rivers, Houston, Texas, right lane. 654, the dial in. Connor, he does his job at the top end, and he does. 658 on the 54. Reaction time advantage was significant, 27 to a 91, and taking 16 at the top end. Charlie is pitted with 2 scenarios: take the stripe, break out, or give the stripe away and lose the round. That's what a good reaction time gets you, kids. Practice on that porta tree. Greg Estes, 624 the dial in, left lane. Rachel Smith, Edmond, Oklahoma, 68. Camaro, right lane. 610 the dial in, the realtor. Oh. 668 for the win, Greg Estes. Rachel Smith, 001. Red. That's no good. One racer once told me, you know, if I'm going to go red, I'd rather go one red than any other red because it tells me I was going for it. And I replied with, I would just rather not go red. At least I try not to. John Alonso. Out of Lubbock, Texas. 599 the dial in. Jake Howard, 632. Howard will leave first, and then straight out of Super Stock, factory Super Stock. I think those are B package cars. 008 on the tree, 596 on the 99, so holding just a scotch. That's all right. Jake Howard's 33 on the 32, but 003 red and no good. Off the starting line. John Alonso says, have a nice evening. Coy Worley, left lane, 622 the dial in the Nova. Or is it a Chevy 2? The world may never know. The world does know, but it's fun to let the joke just marinate, you know what I'm saying? It's like a good steak. Just marinate that baby in sauce. John Singleton, Weatherford, Texas, 69 Dodge Dart. 603 the dial in, the Mopar. Gonna try to run down the bow tie. Who'd like to stage first? Neither have any interest in doing so. All right, there goes the Mopar. John's in. Here comes Coy. Coy left early. It's 20 red. And John Singleton, 22 on the tree. 19 above. 41 total. The Dodge Dart. From one Dodge to another, there is the Demon of John Vandermeer Jr. Johnny's a busy guy, trying to open a new facility and really wanted to come racing as well at the same time. He retired like 20 years ago. Quote, retired. He's got to have some fun too. Austin Williams, 592 the dial in left lane. This one is all Williams at the top end. 597 on the 5 at 92, taking 52 at the top end. Austin did have a great light, but it was better than Johnny's. Johnny dead 2 at the top end, but no dice on the starting line, and Williams will move on around. Number 3, Bobo Marshall, 610 the dial in. Left lane, El Camino, Greg Muth out of Bjorn, Texas. Is it Born or Bjorn? We'll go with Born. Quality Care Auto helping out Greg because he's the owner. Triple nickel dial. And 552 the run. Wins it on a red light. Bobo Marshall, 007 too quick. That brings up Bobby Mendez. Mendez, Taft, Texas. Left lane, 557 the dial in. The very cool Camaro. I dig the paint kind of scheme with the black on top, pink on the bottom. And Keith Camblin, 2007 Cadillac. Roadster machine. Top end, Keith Camblin, 507 with a 1, as Bobby Mendez goes red by 9 thou. Camblin, 001 on the tree. We do have a racer in need. Sorry, I missed this one. Johnny Wilson is in need of a big block Chevy starter by the ticket booth in a black Corvette, or come to the tower, please. Johnny Wilson looking for a big block Chevy starter. Bob Gilmore trying to get past the wagon. Not gonna happen. 629 on the 627 wagon, doubling them up on the starting line. 32 to 69 on the tree, and taking the stripe by 15 thou. Love to see a wheel standing wagon into round number 3. Brings up Mike Atkinson, the machinist, 496. I feel like this Daytona just has 496 permanently written on the car. He's just always dialed this number. The 90 Daytona. Alan Broyles, Burleson, Texas, S10. Race truck, dialed 528. 23, the Daytona's in trouble. Oh, Daytona gets a round win on a breakout. Broyles not going to like the time slip. Took 41 at the top end. That's too big a bite. Broyles was first on the line by 20 thou. took 10 thou too much. Breaks out by 10 and hands the win over to the Mopar as Atkinson going around 3. Pink door cars will take you to the lanes, please. Pink door cars will take you to the lanes, please. Pink door cars, come on down. This is your call to the lanes. Pink door cars, come on down. Bryson Parks left lane, 67 Camaro. Melvin Goss, 72. It's a Vega, I think. Can't quite see the Texas, win light, Melvin Goss. The Vegas going to the next round. 54 with a 7 on the 53. 15 on the tree. Good enough for 32 total as Bryson Parks hide the sharp objects. Dead 8, but dead on the red. 004, too quick. No good. Kenneth Hillen. Kenneth. San Antonio, Texas runner, S10. 632 the dial in. Russell Fields. 63 bow tie, the retired Fields Racing Service team. Kenneth Hillen, 633 with a 1 on the 32. Russell Fields, oof. That's a big oof. Taking 44 at the top end to break out 4th thou. Oh, no. That's like 1 or 2 more kicks. Depends on the car. Probably 1. Oh, well. Nice try. Thanks for playing. Lewis Cleveland. Left lane. 628 the dial in. And Chad Hankins. Chevy 2 machine. 528 the dial in. About a second faster. Whole lot of mile an hour at the top end. Hey, all door cars. Tension in the pits. All door cars to the lanes for round number 2. All remaining door cars. We need you to the lanes, please, for round number 2. All over the place, goes red, and so he aborts mission. Lewis Cleveland, 627 with a 9, 1 thou under 27 on the tree for the win. Again, Chad went red, so there was no reason to stay in that one, and thank goodness, because he was all over the place. Left immediately, said hello to the Christmas tree, took a good look at the middle of the racetrack and said, I'm going to get out of this and say I'm done for the night. Wayne Pratt, left lane blooming Texas runner, 580 the dial in. And Chet Tucker, Wood Tucker Racing, 68. The Roadster machine, 488 the dial in, about a second faster. Again, same scenario. See if we can point that bad boy straight down Broadway. Going down the bow tie. Win light top end, 581, Wayne Pratt. 12 above and 18 total. 006 on the line, locking out Chet Tucker. Tucker is 33 on the tree and no dice. All door cars, all remaining door cars, they should say, for round number 2. You need to be in the lanes now. All remaining door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Jason Skrasik, Richland, Texas, 568 the dial in, and Brett Lancaster. Lancaster has been very good at the showdown format racing so far with Pennington. Lancaster for the win as Strastic goes red by 17 thou. He was holding just a little bit. 42 on the 45 and 006 on the tree. Cool pair here. Doug Lawrence. 57 Chevy. Beautiful machine. The very signature iconic black with the chrome accents. Good looking machine. James Cooks, Denton, Texas. Romero, I tell you, James Cooks taking 47 at the top end. How about Dead 3 and 0004? 3 total. And Doug Lawrence was just wasting gas. James Cooks, that's nasty. I believe best package we've seen so far. 3 total. 000, Dead 3. Randy Kiersey, 95 Oldsmobile. And Brian Bennett. Bennett, Roadster Machine 508 Island. 32. Roadster's in trouble, win light. Oh, Roadster. 32 on the tree, and Dead 9 taking 33, 10 thou at the stripe. It was oh so close. Randy, if he kicked it once or twice, he should not have. So Brian Bennett gets passed. Again, all door cars, last call. All remaining door cars, last call. Need to be in the lanes now. Carlos Carrasco and Gary Stinnett. Great pair. Big on the tree as Carlos is read by 7 thou. 11 above. 34 total for Stinnett. And Gary marches another round as Carlos, that's a tough one. Dead 0, but dead on the red. 007. Too quick off the starting line. Jeremy Heffler, 615 to dial in left lane. Terry Allen, Firebird Machine, right lane. 552 to dial in. I believe the last time we saw Terry Allen, he was 000. Favors Heffler, win light Heffler. 18 with a 2 on the 15. 006, Terry Allen taking 27 at the top end, breaks out 6 thou. That's a kick or two. He did not kick enough. And Heffler wins it on a breakout. Julie DeBon and James Conkle. Conkle pulls the wheels on this machine. Nice and high. Good looking race car off the starting line. Julie, Midlothian, Texas runner, 605 the dial. Hey, attention in the pits. We had a racer lose a black Jags neck brace. We had a racer that lost a black Jags neck brace. If someone happens to find that lying on the ground somewhere or anything like that, please do me a favor. We appreciate that. James Kunkel, 22 on the tree and dead 6, 28 total. Julie DeBon, oh, let that one get away. 001 on the tree to break out 10 thou. Took 36 at the top end. She had Kunkel, had that round, and unfortunately just a little bit too much at the top end. Too big a bite, and Kunkel wins it on the breakout. Alan Bracey, Lubbock, Texas, 689 the island. Aaron G. G, Wichita, Texas. 620 the island. Couple of S10s going at it at XRP. Win light top end Bracey, 691 on the 89. Better reaction time to green as G breaks out 6 thou, taking 4 thou. The math don't math. Aaron was just simply in the pair late, and Bracey will move on. Here comes Gary Youngblood and Trent Wilson. This is a good pair. Youngblood pulled the wheels like 5 feet in the air back in the time session. Pueblo, Colorado, the C7 inspired machine 517 at Island, and Trent Wilson, arguably, well, not really arguably, truly the fastest door car on the property, 462. The finish line customs machine, red light time. Gary Youngblood, oh man, gotta hate that time slip. Trent Wilson, 469 on the 60, 229 on the tree. Youngblood is 0, 0, 0, 2 red. Not ideal. 00002 red for Gary, and that will end his day. Mason Brotherton and Brad Roberts. Roberts been a strong racer so far today. See if we can start to chain some round wins. In the Camaro, 594 the dial in right lane. Mason Brotherton, 614. In the door truck, the S-Dime at Arkansas. Separated by 3 down the starting line. Win like top end. It will be Mason. Dead 0, taking nothing. 16 on the tree beats, 19 as Roberts breaks out at the top end. And another one of those situations where the light was oh so important. Roberts got to break out to take the stripe or give it back and lose the round. 3 thou better on the light, and that would have been really tight at the top end. Jesse Williams right lane, 1 to a 29 in favor of Pope, and how about that? Kicking it at the top end, taking a whole bunch. 608 on the 598. Pope was 001 on the tree, and Jesse Williams is just observing as Pope took almost half a second. It's a lot. You can see that margin on the video. It was half a mile. Leroy O'Brien, San Antonio, Texas. El Camino, left lane, 650 to dial in. Scott Wallace, 631, right lane. To a 26, dead 6. Scott Wallace for the win. 32 total, taking 11 at the top end. Scott Wallace on to round number next as here comes the Miata. Look at the cute little machine. Tell you what, still in competition, doing damage. These two could not be more different. 56 Chevy and the little Miata. One's small, one's big, one's new, one's old. One's got more of the curvature to it. Then you have the Chevy. 230 in favor of the Tri-5 Chevrolet Jack Hughes for the win. 25 on the 23, 005 on the tree. As attention in the pits, green dragsters. Green dragsters, come on down, please. Green stickered dragsters, this is your call. To the lanes, please. Green stickered dragsters, this is your call. To the lanes, please. Gonna pick up the round win. 609 on the 598. Damien had the better reaction time to green off the starting line, but could not run the number at the top end. Steve takes a bunch and is above by a bunch, and will take that bunch in round number next. Bruce White, left lane, Stafford, Texas runner. Pontiac. And Darius Campbell, Burleson, Texas. Darius was having issues here in the burnout box. There we go. All right. Little T1000 and the Corvette machine. Darius Campbell, Bruce White is 008 and 10 above, 18 total. Bruce White punches another ticket for his next step closer to $5,000. Again, our warm-up race today. Justin Endicott and Kenny Buzdaz. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, Buzdaz. Justin, Fort Worth, Texas runner. Bel Air, dialed 598. Kenny, 70 Camaro, dialed 526. Justin out in front, in full control, wins around. 601 on the 598. 58 thou is your margin of victory, quite a bit, as Endicott 007 on the tree, and Kenny was late in the pair. Can't go 62 on the tree and think, oh yeah, we're good. No, that's not good. Daryl Patton, this is a really cool Maverick. Spears Race Cars Machine 572, the dial in. Dylan Bailey. Bailey. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that city. I don't even think that's a real. There's no way that's a real city. Is that how you pronounce that? Nacogdoches. Nacogdoches, Texas. All right. I'm gonna make sure the pronunciation's correct on that one, because I can go a lot of ways on that one. Nacogdoches, Texas. Dylan Bailey dialed 487. Maverick, gorgeous race cars. Wind light to the 4, 19 on the tree, and 17 above. 36 total. Dylan Bailey taking 28 at the top end to break out. 3 measly foul. That's no good. Hey, shout out to our good buddy Troy watching online. Thanks for joining us. Good looking stream. Hey, thanks to all our partners for helping us with the Finish Line Custom Superbucks Showdown stream here on Xtreme. Big wheel stand there. Nearly identical on the starting line. West for the win. Dead 4. 19 on the tree. 23 total. Brandon Wallace. Oh no. You know, sometimes it just doesn't go your way, man. Took 4 thou, broke out 1 thou. If he had just eaten that hamburger before the lap, you know. Oh well. Chris Pearson, left lane. 623 the dial-in. Chris Harrelson, 697. Right lane. Green Dragsters taking the lanes for round number 2. Green Dragsters taking the lanes. Round number 2, green dragsters, come on down. Your call. The lanes, please. Vehicle does not hold on the starting line. 7 flat on the 697. As Harrelson will move on. Billy Talbot, left lane, League City, Texas runner, 69 Camaro, 589 the Island. Kenny White out of Friendswood, Texas, Camaro. Right lane, the engine builder, 611 the Island. Green dragsters. Taking the lanes now for round number 2. Green dragsters, come on down. Talbot is 000 and loses the round. Oh, that's brutal. Kenny White, 18 on the tree, dead 0. 18 total, taking 21 at the top end. Billy, 000, and the car didn't run the number. He might have been, yeah, that one may be one of those where the right foot was excessively pushing up and down. And may have given that one away. Jay Folks, Eric Sandlin, good pair here. Jay, out of Dangerfield, Texas. Chevy 2 Machine, 636 the dial in. Sandlin, Burleson, Texas, 642. Oh, red light, time by 1,000. Jay Folks for the win, 38 with a 0 on the 36 dial. Sandlin, 001 red. Morgan Wallace. I almost said Morgan Wallen. Morgan Wallace, Springtown, Texas. 650 for the dial in left lane. Tyler Casey, Abilene, Texas. 63 inspired vet machine, the Roadster. 508 the dial in. Green Dragsters, need you to the lanes, please, for round number 2. Green Dragsters, come on down. For the win. 656 on the 650, 417 on the tree, taking 20 at the top end. Hey, Johnny Wilson, would you please head to the ladies' lounge? Johnny Wilson, head to the ladies' lounge. We have a starter for you. We have found the starter. So Johnny Wilson, come on down. You'd head to the ladies' lounge under the pavilion. Rick Huffman, the Chevette, 601 the Island, Randy Elliott, Pearland, Texas runner. In the Corvette, Randy Elliott Automotive. Win like top end Elliott, ooh, dead 2, 18 on tree for 20 total, 20 beats 55. As Rick Huffman is dead 1, but no good on the lane. Locked out. Mathematically eliminated. Eliminated. Finish him. Hey, there's Chad again. Chad's back. Chad Sandlin. 613 the dial in left lane. Jonathan Hernandez. Hernandez in the Davis chassis. Hernandez retired. He got nothing to do on Monday. 706 the dial. Sandlin is dead 8 and finds himself 5 thou behind at the top end. Hernandez, 11 on the tree, 81 on the 60, and, well, no good. So Hernandez moving on. Sandlin, done in this entry, a guy who did real damage at the single shot showdown. We'll see how he does in the main events tomorrow. Macy Jones, 550 to dial in left lane. Aaron Cadena at 11 in Texas, the S10. Big advantage on the starting line goes to Aaron, and Aaron will turn it into a round win. He's 34 above, taking 009. Macy Jones, closer to the dial, but late off the starting line. Call that a whole shot in this business. You're going to give them, you're going to receive them. It's just the way it is. It's a very humbling sport, this drag racing. And I feel like the more confident you get, sometimes that's when you become the most vulnerable. And then there's some rounds where you're like, why did I win that round? And then you just keep winning them. Barclay, dead 8. 37 total, 29 on the tree. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Brings up Austin Gerard Wilson. Well, Wilson's just going to try the burnout again. That's a little bit better. Austin dealt 590 left lane. Wilson 491 right lane in the Brogy Roadster. Off the starting line, and how about dead 2 Austin Williams, 19 total, taking 1 foul. The top end. 19 total, good enough for the round win. Chance Bunn and Ron Wenger. '63 Inspired Machine, Ron, 499 the dial in right lane. Chance, 68 Camaro. Chance is a farmer. 639 left lane. Gonna try to get into round number 3 with the door car. 918 down the starting line, but gets a round win. 12 above. Top end, taking 12 at the top end. Nicely done. 36 total for the win. Chance Bunn. The door cars continue to invade Xtreme Raceway Park. Love the door. We have called the Green Dragsters. Green Dragsters, you have been called to the lanes for round number 2. It's Brian Couch and Kenny Shepard come to the starting line. Starting line, he was on the brakes. Kenny Shepard for the win, 585 on the 572. Brian left the starting line. Kind of looked like the whole car kind of jumped upwards and spun the rear tires pretty significant to the point where Brian was clearly not going to make a clean run. And Kenny Shepard takes advantage. 606 on the 603. The realtor is delivering another round win as Greg was sleeping on the starting line. When the light starts with a 1, I would say your chances of winning go down significantly, maybe a solid 3%. Top end, Bobo, double breakout. Alonso's under by a 10th plus. Bobo by 28,000. Bobo Marshall for the win. Jake Howard, Logan Diggs. Diggs down 569. Just dug a little too deep. 002 red and Jake Howard for the win. How about Dead 3 004? That'd have been tough to beat. 7 total. I can do that math quick. 3 plus 4. See, I didn't even do it right. Getting late. Past my bedtime. Derek Batten. Wendy McFarland. Wendy. That did not look very Wendy McFarland like. Usually that wagon is pulling the wheels off the starting line. She aborted mission quick. Patton saw that. Patton was 26 on the tree and throws the chutes at the back end, or at least the boat anchor, for the round win. Don't want to break out on that one. You land yourself on some certain racing websites that most racers would probably prefer to not be highlighted on. But hey, it happens to the best of us. Stevens moving on. 36 on the tree and 18 above it. Lansdowne goes red by 4,000. That is a, boy, really, really loud dragster. Yeah, hit that like button. We appreciate you, Tyler. Encourage them on, my friends. Judson, encourage them on. Hit the like button. I'm not going to beg for them like crazy. But I would tell you, if you like watching drag racing, support the streams that showcase drag racing. Red by 25,000 win line. Greg Duffelfield gets away with it. 78 on the tree. 78 on the lap on the 76. 41 on the tree. Attention in the pits. All dragsters now to the lanes, please. All dragsters. All dragsters who have not ran in round number 2. All dragsters. Come on back. For round number 2. I think that means your other color, say. As we are starting in our green. Ty Farmer. 444 the dot. Left lane. Brent Ritter. Right lane. 477. Gotta get past tough customer. Double breakout. Taking 10 at the top end. Ritter breaks out by 1 thou less to secure the W. Ty Farmer, too low by 10. Ritter, too low by 9. 9's less than 10, though. Well, at least that's what third grade math told me. Dragsters, we need you to the lanes. All dragsters. You should be to the lanes now. All dragsters who have not ran round 2. Your 5K warm-up is Caden Muth and Jeremy Smith. Caden's going to get the freebie. He's 76 with a 2 on the 78. Holden Justice Coach. 29 on the tree for the win. Larry Piper and Rob Castile. Larry Piper. He got Piper on the ropes, and oh no. That's a tough one. Castile's 002 on the tree and took way too much. 64 at the top end to break out 21. Piper breaks out 6th thou. Was 52 on the tree. Missed it, but wins the round. That's tough. Jane Nava, right lane, 504 the dial-in, Pueblo, Colorado. No name over here in the left lane. We'll get that up. Nava taking the time, bringing it to the start. Fourth thou. 14 on the tree and 6 thou under. Our friend over here in the left lane for the win. Brings up Daryl Contreras. Daryl, 467. Right lane. Friend over here in the left lane, 508 the dial in. Top end over here in the left lane. 510. 508. 003 on the tree as Contreras breaks out. Took way too much at the top end. 34 is too big a bite in the 8th mile world. Had to kick away 17, about half of that. No dice. Rocky McLean, the second. 448 the island, and Vince Taylor line up. Rocky left lane. Vince Taylor, 457 right lane. Extra time advantage, it favors McLean. McLean for the win. Dead 2 taking 20 at the top end. 20 total. Vince Taylor is locked out on the starting line. 47, it is no good. Shannon Walker, and Ava Self. Walker, 487 the dial in the left lane. Self, 469 right lane. Appreciate you all tuning in on the live stream, Motormania, and friends over there going bracket race. Up in the perch. I'll tell you what, that pivot camera is bad to the bone. Some sweet views of the racing going down the racetrack. Win light. Ava, 13 above, 12 on the tree, 25 total. Walker is locked out on the starting line, no chance. Self taking 27 at the top end for the win. A pan cam is probably what it's more accurately described as. And you got your starting line cam, your top end with the scoreboards. Some great views up on the live stream. Say thank you to all the folks who put that together production-wise. And to our partners who helped out with that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Friends at Finish Line Customs, title partnering the Superbucks Showdown here at Xtreme Raceway Park. Jimmy Wenger and Andrew Cortez. Ortiz in trouble. Jimmy for the win. Dead 6, 0028 total. Ortiz is 26 on the let go and locked out. Mathematically eliminated. No chance. Wasting gas. Dead 3 and no good. Kenny Probst and Jay Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald, 457 the dial in right lane. Kenny getting help from Heads Up Auto Sales and AFPR. TNT Chassis, left lane 487. Kenny Probst, dead 8, 007, 15 total, taking 38 at the top end. Jay Fitzgerald, 24 on the let go and locked out on the starting line. J.J. Russell, Duncan, Oklahoma, left lane, 478 to dial in. Luke Makovica, right lane. At Mesa, Arizona, 481 the dial in, getting help from his friends at Hughes. He put his occupation down as high school. Poor guy. He's got to go to school and it's his work. It's a school night. He's racing. I'd say he's living the good life. On the 78 for the win, J.J. Russell. Chad Broom and Nathan Martin. Broom left lane, Fort Worth, Texas. Mullis Dragster, 479 the dial in. Nathan Martin. Kennedale, Texas, 453 right lane. Chad Broom for the win, 480 with a 9. 28 on the tree. Nathan Martin was 51 on the light. Took 4th thou, broke out 8th thou, trying to get to the finish line first. That tough situation. No leverage because of the lesser reaction time. Got to give the stripe away and not break out, or take it, break out, give the round away. No good situation there. Keith Phillips and Jerry Hall. Jerry Hall, Pueblo, Colorado, right lane, 510 the dial in. Keith Phillips, Skirby, Texas, 454. Keith got a good looking racer. Win like top end and Jerry Hall. 16 above, 19 total, taken 0, 0, 1, 11, 10 thou. That is a close one. 19 beats 20. It's Bree Johnson and David Pipkin. Bring it back from the burnout box. Bree out of Oklahoma. That's Tyler. Walking away from the dragster. Bree going to be dialed 434. Pipkins. Irving, Texas runner, 497. Pipkins for the win, 499 on the 497. Bray Johnson goes 0, 0, 0, 8 red. 00008 red. That is no good. And Pipkins moves on. Gets a freebie. Bob Koski. I think it's Mopar powered dragster. And Greg Roberts. Pay attention in the pits. We have a lost dog at the front gate. It looks like a husky. We have a lost dog at the front gate. If your doggo has escaped, we want to make sure we get the doggo back. Koski and Roberts take it to the top end, win like Koski. Koski is 33 total, taking nothing. 22 on the tree. Roberts got him on the line, 14 to 22, but couldn't get the job done at the top end. Margin of victory is 6, 10 thou. As Koski moves on. Mike Pearson, left lane. Boulevardy, Texas runner, TNT chassis, 485 the dial in. Has listed the car owner as his wife. A good man. He knows. Eric Pacheco, Pueblo, Colorado. A new to Eric car. Another TNT chassis. 489 the dial in, right lane. Pacheco's light was not good, but gets away with it as Pearson is 002 red and ends his entry. Kurt Harvey, Greenville, Texas runner, and Billy Simpson. Billy Simpson, right lane in the altered machine, 509 the dial. Billy did very well at the single shot showdown back in June. Simpson's moving on. 511 on the 509. The lesser of the two mistakes. 2,000 red, Harvey 26. Quick. Leslie Douglas, Midlothian, Texas Dragster 459. Bottom. Clark Munt, right lane 474 the island. Couple of Texas cars going at it. Dead 2, 12 total, taking 005. At the top end, Leslie is locked out on the starting line. Broke out, just running side by side. Good lap from Clark. Landon Martinez. Left lane at Dickinson, Texas, 458th Island. Terry Stewart, Midlothian, Texas runner, right lane, 494. It has been noted that there is a neck collar that was found. I'm not sure if this is the black one that was mentioned earlier, but a neck collar was found, and it is now at the ladies' lounge. Somebody was looking for a Jags black brace. I'm not sure if that exactly was a neck collar, but oh my gosh, what a weird deal. Landon Martinez brought the RPMs up too early. So then he got out of the wood, staged the car. Terry Stewart had issues off the starting line. They both just kind of idle. And Landon sees the opportunity and says, I'm going to wood it and get there and win the round. 633 on the 458. I'm not sure if Terry Stewart was having mechanical malfunctions. I think Landon had issues because he brought it up early. And maybe that threw stuff off. But either way, Landon Martinez is your round winner. That's just one of those goofy rounds where I think both drivers are kind of looking at each other and it's like, oh, we're both green. Okay. Attention in the pits. No box. Round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. No box. Round 3. This is your call to lanes 3 and 4. No box. Round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. Three 6003. That's 9 total from the challenger. That's pretty good. Again, attention in the pits. No box. Round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. No box. Round 3 lanes 3 and 4. Jim Calloway, left lane. New Mexico runner, Mullis chassis. 493 the island. Mike Crater. Mikey, Bedford, Texas runner. Crater Performance Engines, 433 the island, right lane. Always in a whole load of trouble, win like Crater. 436 with a 9 on the 433-13 on the tree. Callaway was late in the pair, broke out trying to get to the finish line first. He got there, breaking out 2 thou, and he took 1. So, as we've said before, the math don't math on that one. And Mikey Crater is your winner. Ty Casey, Van Vleck, Texas runner. 467 the dial in, left lane. Grant Carson, right lane. ESW chassis, 481, right lane. Carson gets the freebie. Dead 3, 003, 6 total. pretty nasty. Grant Carson lays down what may be best lap of the round so far. And Bodie Bennett, 438 to dial in, left lane. Lines are up to get ready. Mark Dunn, Odessa, Texas runner, American Chassis, Ignition Services and Supply, helping out the Dragster driver, dialed 457. Neither will stage first. All right, Mark's in. Here comes Bodie. Mark don't break out. He wins around, and he does not. 459 on the 457. 16 on the tree. I tell you, Mark legged that one out. Got out of it maybe at the last second with Bodie. Unfortunately, 28 on the let go and roasted him right off the bat. Next pair, Talon Farmer, Scooter Hamlin. Talon Farmer, left lane, 442 the dial in. Scooter Hamlin, right lane, sponsored by his birthday boy dad and his amazing wife, Paige. Is Paige up here? Paige down there watching. To get a round win that could eventually lead to a race win on your dad's birthday. How cool is that? Lots of pressure on Scooter Hamlin. Dad turns 29 today. It's good up front. And the win line will go to Farmer. Oh, man. Farmer, dead 0. 7 total. That's nasty. Hamlin broke out 7th out, taking 4th out. The math don't math. And Talon Farmer, that is just gross. Dead 0 with a 6 on the back end and 007. And Scooter Hamlin's run is over. Chad Branham, we call him Big C. The Rafter P construction man. C must stand for construction. 488 the dial in left lane, Brandy Ray. 478 the dial in, taco shop owner. I could go for some steak, barbacoa tacos. Oh yeah. I can go for a coffee now too. Blooming, Texas runner. Chad goes dead A at the top end. 33 on the tree for 41 total. As Ray goes 20 red. That will end Brandy's night. Again, no box, round 3, lanes 3 and 4, you should be there already. No box, round 3 to lanes 3 and 4, and you should be there already. Josh Herman, left lane. The Novus Glass windshield installer. He is the owner. The glass guy. New car to him. This is literally his first race with this machine. 2023 Folk car. Pueblo runner, got to run Devon Costlow. Costlow, 460 to the island. 20. Win line top end, Herman. Herman, dead 7. 20 on the tree for 27 total. Costlow is 12 on the tree, taking 24, and broke out 9th out. Got to kick some of that away. You take 24 and Needed to kick away 9, Herman for the win. Nicholas Contreras, 456 at Island, Avondale, Colorado runner. Left lane. Neil Upchurch. Out of the ABQ. Race Tech Machine. 508 at Island. Is 0003, taking 29. He broke out 3,000. Triple 03 off the starting line, taking 29, and he needed to kick away 1. Or he needed to kick away 3. That's probably 1 kick, and unfortunately, did not. Or at least did not scrub it up. Travis Keys, Pueblo, Colorado, 476 at Island. Jared Asbill, Abilene, Texas runner, American chassis over there in the right lane. This is a good looking car. 461. Travis Keys turns a red 8,000. Jared Asbill, 65 on the 61 and 005 on the starting line for the freebie. Moving on to round number next. Donnie Burleson, left lane. Richmond, Texas runner. That's the Ezel new dragster chassis machine that he's sporting. 445 that Island. And Kayla Simpson. Out of Sherman, Texas. Sunset Performance at a place called Moonshine Designs, helping out the dragster. In the right lane. In favor of Donnie B, and Donnie B delivers another round win. 47 on the 45, 006 on the tree. 26 total, good enough. Taking 20 at the top end and dispose of Simpson in this round of competition. Jerry Young. Isaac Hill. Young. Left lane. First owned by Wyatt, who described as a little more than just Wyatt. Isaac Hill. Mount Vernon. 444 with Island. Miller Dragster. There are we'll focus on the race. Kicking it at the top end, Isaac Hill, 16 above, 003, taking 001. We are missing one no box car. If you are not in the lanes now, you are in the wrong spot, my friend. Isaac Hill, 19 total for the win. Nicely done. Gary Young, dead at 9 and no good. 16 no box cars are left, and we are missing one. So if you are not there, you're in the wrong spot. Attention in the pits, we can call green door cars. Lanes 1 and 2. Green door cars. We'll take it to lanes 1 and 2. Green door cars. Take it to lanes 1 and 2, please, as Curtis Stevenson and Amanda Graham line her up. Graham, right lane, 455 Behind on the starting line, Graham turns it into a round win. 56-9 on the 55, 12 on the tree, better than Curtis's 34, and by that exact margin, 34th out. Amanda Graham sees herself into the next round of competition. Russell Marr. Is it pronounced Corsicana, Texas? Corsicana. Almost had it. Almost had it. Corsicana, Texas. TNT chance. Left lane, 452 the dial in. Marlin Goats. Is it pronounced goat? The goat? No box. If you are not here, you are dead late. We are missing one. Green court cars have been called to the lane. Green court that was just all kinds of yucky. Russell Marr, 454 on the 452. 0009 for Russell. Marlin Goats just missed it on the starting line. 73 on the tree, not going to do it. Gina Pullman, left lane. 451 the dial in the Dragster. Gianna Dosher. Dosher, 480 the dial in right lane. Dosher rips it red, and Gina gets away with one. Dead six, but the light was no good. 99 on the tree. But again, Dosher goes red by 10 thou, and that will ruin the round for Gianna. So Gina will move on. That's Jacob Dollar and David Jones, 504 on the 501. As Jacob Dollar rips it red, and that was all she wrote for that one. Tova Marshall, 461 the dial in. And Chris Burrell, out of Clyde, Texas, right lane. 457 the dial in. Oh, give a shout out to Maggie, who's listening at home. Hi, Maggie. Maggie. Opa's got to get in. There we go. As I believe this is our final pair, maybe. Looks like Bart Nelson and his quads with the tiebreak via package did not award him the bye. Gets to race the Dragster. 475 left lane. And Bart Nelson, your $1 million winner. A bad dude. 565 the dial in. 475, 006 on the tree. Nelson was 18 out of the gate and finds himself 11-10 thou behind at the top end. Dragster takes out the door car. Well, I tell you what, give a shout out to the folks working the stream. Finish Line Customs, Superbucks Showdown. The stream is looking gorgeous here at Xtreme Raceway Park. We got the pan cam out. We got the starting line cam. We got the top end cam. George is killing the game. Not that anybody's surprised. We're talking about the best. Yeah, best seat in the house. Mine's not bad. It's kind of off. I would not mind being up a little bit more. A little higher. That's all right. Attention in the pits. All door cars will take you to lanes, please. All door cars now will take you to lanes, please. All door cars take you to the lanes, please. Highly encourage you hit that like button and follow the channels. Support drag racing as much as you can. It is free to do all that. Not like you even have to pay anything. And you get to sit in your underpants at home, watch this stuff for free, so do your best to support as you can. Share the link on social media. I know you all got social media. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channels, support those guys who are putting out this content because it is great content, and the more support that they can get, the more they can do this in the future. Make sure to support the programs. Hit the likes. We will be streaming all the eliminations today, tomorrow, of course, the main event. Saturday, 15 grand up for grabs. Hopefully, if you exit competition, unfortunately, a little earlier than you would have liked, you come hang out over here just like these folks here on the golf cart and come watch some racing and just enjoy some time with the community. Because I think for most of us, this is closing in on probably the last race of the year. Next week, we'll stuff our faces with turkey and inevitably buy way too many car parts heading into Christmas. Honey, Santa came. I need a new set of Brodex heads. Is that a 55-gallon drum of VP fuel? Oh. Santa brought that with the sleigh. Door cars, listen up. Especially listen up if your name is James Cooks. James Cooks, you are now the new wait and see buy. Congratulations. Although that didn't work out so well for the previous wait and see buyer, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But James Cooks, congratulations, you're the wait and see buy. James Cooks, car number 4908. Again, all door cars, you have been called to the lanes here for round number 3. All door cars, come on down. The lanes for round number 3 as we do a little bit of track prep, a little bit of cleaning. I'll make sure everything's in tip-top shape for this next round of competition. Again, thank you to all the great partners who have been involved with the Pennington Bros team, we start to say thanks by saying thank you, first of all, to Xtreme Raceway Park for letting us move in and spend the weekend and get to do all this fun stuff. Staff's working hard, prepping the racetrack, but it's so much more deeper than that. You know, you got trash and infrastructure, and guard walls, and printers, and all this stuff that people don't even think about. They just think prep the track. It's so much more than that. Plug in all the lights, all that jazz. So much that goes into it. Thank you to our friends at Finish Line Customs for stepping up, the title partner of this event. You're going to be able to see them all weekend long. They're parked just alongside the staging lanes. And they're going to have some beautiful cars that you're going to be able to see all weekend long. Big thank you to our friends at Green Dirt helping out with Super Pro. 15,000 to win. Main event. Belt buckles, cool. Need me a belt buckle. Thank you to Burleson Construction, your no-box partner. Of course, if you are a no-box racer and you have not signed up for risky business already, I don't know what you're doing. Sign up for risky business. Big thank you to our friends at VP Racing Fuels. Got to run for the 5K event coming up. Our friends at Exceed Genetics. And the Duck Racing. Then, of course, we'll see Junior Dragsters tomorrow, Saturday, with our friends at Raptor P Construction. And, of course, Ezel Race Cars. In fact, I thought I saw the text that said the bouncy castle and all that. They're getting ready to drop that off. That'll be going tomorrow. That'll be cool. Give the kids an opportunity to go hang out, go play, and that said, to me, go hang out at the bouncy castle. I gotta go win me some 15 grand. We can pay for food to feed you. All that good stuff. All right, I think we're getting close. Again, James Cooks, you are the wait and see by. Congratulations in the door car category. And all door cars, you should be in the lanes now. All door cars should be in the lanes now for round number 3. Alrighty, no box. It is started. Round number 3. Vince Hernandez, 688 at Island. Little Love Truck. Lucas Flancha in the Pontiac. Truck driver during the week, 617 to dial in. 2 of the 3 Flanches still left in competition. They will be a part of the first 2 pairs. Lucas on the line by 30 thou. The win line will go to Hernandez. 22 on the tree, 92 on the 88, taking 15 at the top end. Lucas just couldn't get there in time. Reaction time, the big difference. As Vince wins it on a hole shot. Chris Pearson, left lane. San Antonio, Texas runner, 72 Nova, and a Pearson family racing team. 622 the dial in, and Quentin Plancha. Quentin, Fowler, Colorado runner. Firebird Pontiac, 805 the dial in. Pearson is going to get it on a double breakout by 1/1000th of a second. Plancha, 005 to Pearson's 15, breaks out 3 thou, took 11 at the top end. Pearson trails behind to break out 2 thou, and 2 is less than 3. At least last time I checked. Drew Porscher and Jared Stedman. Stedman, right lane. Around machine 562 the island. Drew at Montgomery, Texas. Better reaction time and green. It turns it into a round win. 29 on the tree and 26 above. Took nearly a 10th. Stedman just missed it on the tree. Lights hovering around a 1, or at least 100, I should say. Around this time around, with this competition, racing for larger money, not gonna work. Lucas Thomas, 610 the dial indoor truck, left lane. John Singleton, 69 Dodge Dart, Weatherford, Texas, runner 605, right lane. Singleton, 608 for the win, 008 on the tree. Lucas Thomas is dead 6 and dead late in the pair. Singleton sneaking in front by 17 thou, wins it on a hole shot. Greg Estes, 623 the dial in, left lane. Sheila Day, Brooklyn, Texas runner. 2001 Catfish Camaro, getting help from her friends at Circle D Converters, 628 the dial in, right lane. Dead 9, 47 on the tree as Greg missed it on the starting line, broke out trying to get to the finish line. It was just all kinds of yuck. And Sheila Day getting better as the night goes on, moving on. Austin Williams, Randy Taylor. Williams left lane, 592 the dial in. Taylor, 640, right lane. Double breakout, and another one of those situations where being the slower of the two might have helped Williams give a little kick at the back end and say, I'm just going to throw the angle. Not quite noticeably enough to say. But the win light will go Williams' way on the double breakout. Chad Sandlin and Connor Rivers. 152 on the 54 as Sandlin goes red by 12th out. I believe this is our final pair in no box. And all you door cars, all of the box door cars at least, should be in. And at this time, attention in the pits, green dragsters, come on down. Green dragsters, come on down. Nick Curl. Curl going to get the round win. 72 Challenger. 633. And 27 on the tree. Alan Bracey. Lubbock, Texas runner. 690. Dialing. I believe this is McFarland, right? No name over there in the right lane. Standing reaction time advantage favors Allen. Win light. Allen. 17 above, 15 on the tree for 32 total. Alan Bracey at Lubbock, Texas for the win. Mike Atkinson, the machinist. That's a really cool Daytona. How do you pronounce that? Cibolo, Texas? Even the Texas reaction time advantage was back now in favor of Goss, and Goss will get the round win. Atkinson had to bail on the run at the top end, and so Melvin Goss just takes the stripe and says, yeah, I take that one, my friend. Daytona got a little loosey-goosey at the top end, and that was probably the correct move from Atkinson to say, you know what, let's live to fight again. We will race another day. Kenneth Hillian and Brett Lancaster. We've been talking about Lancaster. Lancaster is one of those guys that, you know, sometimes you just go to some motor events just as well. That's 007 on the tree and collects another round win. 45 with a 0, that's 20 above. 27 total for the win. Brings up our next pair, Keith Camblin. Keith in the Cadillac Roadster. Inline top end, Canlin. Canlin's 15 on the tree. Truck was well above both vehicles. You know, you wonder where as it gets colder. This car's starting to slow a little bit. I think the truck might have been a little deceived on where that Roadster was, but who knows? Here comes Trent Wilson. See how the track handles the fast door car of the Finish Line Customs machine. Eddie's the owner, Trent Wilson, the runner. Letting the button go to the tune of 462. Fastest door car on the property. Jeremy Heffler, left lane, 616, the dial in. Trying to catch him at the top end. No go. 14 total. That's impressive. Well done, Heffler. Trent Wilson, little tardy on the tree, no good at the top end. Green Dragsters, need you to the lanes, please, for round number 3. Green Dragsters, come on down. Jack Hughes out of Levon, Texas, 56 Chevy, and James Kunkel. Kunkel, Wichita, Kansas runner. Watch this car raise the front end nice and high, and then just kind of, it's not an aggressive way down. It just kind of nicely sets her down. The Vega goes hard charging. Got to try to catch Hughes. Be about half a second difference. That's quite a bit in the 8th mile. And it's a freebie for Kunkel, and Kunkel is dead 9 at the top end. 38 on the tree, and just marches on. Another round win for James Kunkel. Wes Snodgrass. Wes out of Russell, New Mexico. Brian Bennett. Bennett's been on a roll as well, too. 508 the dial. Right lane machine. Good looking door cars. And Bennett's going another round. Under by 7 thou, 17 on the tree. Bennett probably going to look at that time slip and say, that's exactly where I want to be. Nice little wheel stand from Snodgrass, but unfortunately his vehicle done for the evening. Daryl Patton. Talking about vehicles. About this Ford Maverick. The Spears race cars. 71 blue oval, 574 the dial in. This is a beautiful, beautiful machine. Aaron Cadena at Levelland, Texas. 97 S10. 605 the dial in. Going to try to hold off the Maverick. Advantage truck. Winlight truck 606. That's 13 above. Aaron puts together 23 total and locks out Daryl Patton on the starting line. Patton was a little tardy on the tree. 37 is no good in round number 3. And Aaron took 4 at the top end to win the round. Steve Adams, Crowley, Texas, 597 the dial in, and Gary Stinnett. Stinnett's starting to roll, and that is not good news for everybody else. Gary, the engine builder. Stinnett Racing. .560 on the 563. 004 on the tree as Steve Adams knew he had to gun it. And he missed it by 3 thou on the red side. So one more freebie for Gary Stinnett. As Green Dragsters need you to the lanes for round number 3. Wayne Pratt in the Camaro. 581 the dial in, and Jonathan Hernandez. Jonathan is retired. He ain't got to do anything on Monday. Except probably head home or head to the next racetrack. Oh, hey, thank you, Mr. Sporty. I appreciate you, my friend. Oh, look at that. He even brought ketchup. I tell you what. Hernandez for the win, 709 on the 707, 008 on the tree as Wayne Pratt was 46 on the let go, and that is not good when it comes to the 2. Nice and high on the wheels up launch, and just couldn't get there. Chris Pope. Cheval, Randy Elliott, Corvette. Both drivers waiting. And there goes Martin. Randy Elliott out of Pearl End, Texas. Randy Elliott Automotive. 586 dial in right lane. Patiently coming to the starting. Chris Pope says, come on in. The water's warm. Full control. Wind light top end. Chris Pope. 602 on the 598. Taking 19 at the top end. And the 72 Chevelle marches on. Another round of racing. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. The team bringing me some of that concession food. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, if you were on the property, strongly recommend you go grab dinner over there at the concession stand. Burgers and fries, terrific, affordable. Had the pizza earlier. Then they got those tacos. Oh. I keep talking about food. It's Justin Endicott and Kenny White start staging up. White line top end, Endicott. Dead 0 for Justin Endicott. 10 on the tree, 10 total. Kenny White. Just 3 thou. Too much at the top end. Took 11. Broke out by 3 thou. Brings up Scott Wallace, right lane. Malibu Machine, Springtown, Texas runner, 631 the dial in. Chance Bunn, Chance. Chance is our farmer. Gilmore, Texas. Sponsored by the Rolling Bee Hay Company. Less than 2. Scott is 2 thou under. Chance is 1 thou under. That's the difference. Actually, technically, Chance is 6 10,000ths on the breakout. And wins the round as they're identical 007 lights. They were locked at the hip the whole way down. And just ever so slightly, Chance Bunn wins it. Jay Folks, Greg Mute. Oh no, I had the sharp objects. Well, I tell you what, if Jay was green, that would have been a great race. That would have been a great race. Jay is dead 0 and 002 red. That is a. Do we get a swear jar for this weekend? If there is one. Jay's going to hate that time slip. Greg Muth is 009 and dead 2, 11 total. That's pretty good. Bruce White, Stafford, Texas runner, Pontiac, 601 the dial in. T1000 machine, and Chris Harrelson in the Firebird. Dragsters. All dragsters, any color dragster still in competition. We'll take you to the lanes, please. I know we've been calling the green ones, but We'll take you other colors. Dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters. We'll take you to lanes, please, for round number 3. Bruce White's 004 on the tree and dead 5. That's 9 total. And Chris Harrelson's 60 on the tree. And, well, just an observant of excellent drag racing. We will call him Jake Howard and Rachel Smith. Red light time, Jake Howard by 4th out. Rachel Smith to the next round, 606 on the 603, 18 on the tree. And Rachel Smith will move on. Again, dragsters, all dragsters, if you have not reported in the lanes for round number 3, any color dragster will take it in lanes, please. Dead 0, 22 on the tree, taking 18 at the top end. 22 beats 40. At the top end is Bobo Marshall, 38 on the tree. Den 1 with a 9 on the back end, not good enough. Brotherton, nice little lap. Dead 0 with a 1 on the back end, just took that baby all the way. Took 18 at the top end, wins a round, sounds good to me. Nick Curl and Sonny Barclay. Again, all dragsters to the lead. Sonny Barclay, win line. It will be the Mopar. Curl, 25 above. 53 on the tree is vulnerable. However, it is the better of the two off the starting line. Barclay's 89. Not so good. Williams was putting together a nice little run, but unfortunately throws this one away. 005 red. And Kenny Shepard for the win. 13 on the tree, 72 on the 74 on the freebie run. It's Derek Patton and Morgan Wallace come to the starting line. On the hit, and that is nearly the difference. Patton 617 on the 14, 12 on the tree. Took 12 at the top end. Patton punches the ticket around number next. Ah, here we go. Here come the Dragster. We transition to the long vehicle. The lawn darts, pipe rack. J.J. Russell and Alan Stevens. Big Al. At Pueblo, 470 the dial in. J.J. Russell, 479. Attention in the midst, no line. 4, come on down. Win line, Alan Stevens. J.J. Russell left the starting line to the tune of 004, and the tires said, not today, sir. He broke loose, and Alan Stevens saw that. And then at the top end, Stevens just gets out of it, coasts to the 491, and wins around. Got a little vulnerable on the length there, 37 on the tree. But again, in the break, or I should say the malfunction of J.J. Russell, Stevens picks up the round win. Again, tension in the pits, no box, round 4. This is your call to lanes, please. No box, round 4. No box, round number 4. Come on down the lanes, please. Russell Marr and Jerry Hall. Gary's had a good year. Racing the Dragster out of Pueblo, Mullis Dragster, 510 the dial in. Russell Marr, 452. Well, might have jinxed him. Jerry Hall, 003 red. Russell, 002 red. Russell throws up a whole bunch of 5s. 455, 55. On the 452, Jerry Hall not going to like that time slip. Dead 1 and 003 red. Not the good. Oof. Say oof. Our mysterious friend over there in the left. Pacheco, 495.0, left with a reaction time that started with a 1. His opponent leaves the starting line, and at about 60 feet, the Dragster just quit. 26 on the tree over here in the left lane, and it is all for nothing. At the 60-foot marker, the Dragster just dies, and Pacheco gets a, well, as close as you can get to a freebie as possible. Brent Ritter, right lane. Larry Piper, left lane. Boy, all kinds of just interesting laps here. Brent Ritter, 19 on the tree and no good at the top end. Took too much at the stripe. Larry Piper, 439, 440 on the tree. Drifted a little left, but overall gets a round win. Usually 40 don't get the job done in this round, but I guess it's good to be Larry Piper, as they said a couple months ago, several times when the big money was on the line. Jimmy Wenger and Grant Carson. Carson, Gerard, Kansas, 481 the dial in. Jimmy, Odessa, Texas runner, 451. Again, no box, round number 4. No box, round number 4. Win line, Jimmy, 455, taking 15 at the top end, 19 on the tree as Grant Carson just missed it on the starting line. Dead 7 and dead late. You put up a 60 on the line here, and well, you will not have a good time. Clark Munt, Longview, Texas runner, right lane, 474. Our friend over here in the left lane, we haven't had a name in the system. Lanes 1 and 2, no box. We'll take you to lanes now. No box. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Clark Munt, 19 on the tree, better of the 2 lights. 11 above for 30 total. And Clark Munt just points that baby straight and true and wins around. All box door cars. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4 now, please. All box door cars. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Get no box. We will put you in lanes 3 and 4. Bob Koski, how about laying down 24 total for the win? Mikey Crater was 007 on the tree and couldn't get it done at the top end. Bob Koski taking 29. Top end. Nicely done. No box. We need you to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. We're noticing a trend of a little bit of tardiness in no box. No box. If you are not in the lanes when we need you, we will run without you. No box. Around here, Burleson, Billy Simpson, Windlight, it's Burleson. My goodness. B00, that'd be 007. Take 00, that'd be 001. Be dead 2 on the run, and how about 9 total? 9 total beats 10 total. Billy Simpson is 10 total, and it's no good against Donnie B. That is pretty disgusting. Boy, you gotta look at a time slip and say 10 total isn't good enough to get me that round. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. And Donnie B flexing the muscles into the next round. Rocky McLean the second, 447 the dial in. Amanda Graham, 456 right lane. Again, no box. We need you to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. We are missing 2 cars. No box. Lanes 1 and 2. Box cars will take you. Box door cars. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4. Nick Pearl. Nick Pearl. I believe that's the white Challenger. Nick Curl, we need you to the lanes, please. Amanda Graham, 13 on the tree and 11 above for 24 total. Rocky McLean was 005, and Rocky might have let Amanda by. Amanda Graham by 004 takes the win. Chad Broom, Ava Self, Windlight, Ava, 005 on the tree, 16 above, 21 total, taking 18 at the top end. Hayden Mute. Mark Dunn. In about 478. Mark Dunn about 457. Top end, Caden, dead 7, 18 on the tree. Or 25 total. 25 beats 29 at the top end by a margin of victory of 4th out. Mark Dunn, that's a good lap. Not good enough. Josh Herman, left lane, Pueblo, Colorado, in the Folk chassis. Herman, the owner, Novus Glass. Jared Esbill, Abilene, Texas runner, American chassis, 461 the dial, and Herman will chase by about 2/10. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars will take you to lanes 3 and 4. No box, you should already be there, lanes 1 and 2. Herman left lane, Asbill right lane. Full control, midlight Herman, wow. 442 on the 440. Asbill, I think, let Josh Herman by 001. Asbill, 006 on the tree to Herman's 34. And I think he just kicked way too much at the top end. His mile an hour is down. And Herman will pick up the round win. Kenny Props, David Pipkins. Pipkins, 498 the dial in right lane. Kenny, 487 left lane. On the tree and 10 above. 16 total, taking 25 at the top end. That's a decent bite, but your 16 total, who cares? Locks out the opponent and picks up the round win. Gina Pullman, left lane. Longview, Texas runner, 451 the dial in. Greg Duffield. I believe it's actually Duffield. Apologize to Greg. We'll get that one right. Mullis Dragster, Syntex printing machine, 478 the dial in, right lane. Quads. 454-1, Gina, quad 0, triple 0, and another one on the back end. Gina Pullman, triple 0, actually, excuse me, quad 0. Your winner of the round is Greg Duffield, 001 red. Gina was ready for that one. Landon Martinez and Tova Marshall. Marshall, Arkansas runner at the Dragster entry, 462 the dial in. Landon Martinez out of Dickinson, Texas, 458. Is that 3 quad zeros now that we've seen so far, I think? Bart, Luke, and Gina. Full control and will win the round. 003 on the tree, 20 above. 1 to be exact. For 24 total, locks out Tova Marshall on the starting line, and Tova's just breaking out just for the sake of, I can say I broke out on that one. Landon Martinez moving on. Isaac Hill, right lane. Miller chassis, 445 the dial in. Talon Farmer, 442 left lane. Farmer is a really talented driver. Dude is nasty. And we appreciate everybody tuning in Thursday night. The live streams, we got the Motor Mania stream, we got the GBR stream. Some 5K action here. Farmer make their way down the racetrack. Farmer is first on the line, 004 dead 9, and it's not good enough. By 15, 10 thou. Isaac Hill, 11 on the tree, dead 0. wins it by 15, 10 thou. Wow. I tell you what, Dead X and 004 not getting the job done by 15, 10 thou. That's tough. But that's what happens when you come 8 mile racing. Oh no, Neil Upchurch, 001 on the tree, lets the button go and the tires let loose. And then Bird's gonna win it. 526 on the 504. As he puts Mr. Lemon the fourth. I guess we're giving a shout out to Leon the fourth. I'm not sure if that's a real shout out or not. I guess we'll find out someday in the future. Crew Garrett and Chad Branham. Chad Branham, 10 above, 29 total. As Crew Garrett, 12 on the tree and just slightly above. Chad taking 008 at the top end. All right, so I believe this is the stage the car and back route type deal. That is your buy, so that's a very perfectly legal move. The car stages on its own and takes the tree, and that's a win. Pay attention in the pits. Dragsters. We'll be looking to bring you to the lanes, please. The wait and see by is Gina Pullman. Congratulations, Gina. 480A by virtue of your quad. Saying quad zero is just so much cooler than, you know, a perfect line or 000. Like quads. Just so much cooler. Congratulations, Gina. Gina, you're your wait and see by. And Dragsters, we're going to start to direct you for round number next. Dragsters, start to bring you back for round number next. Alrighty. Bring on the door cars. As Vince Hernandez and Sheila Day get us started in no box, round 4. Wheels up, catching Vince, and Vince in full control. 692 on the 88, 26 on the tree is Sheila. That was a winnable round. Took 32 at the top end to break out 8 thou. And in this 8th mile racing, 32 just a little too much. Chris Pearson, 72 Nova. San Antonio, Texas runner. Connor Rivers, Houston, Texas, 654. Dragsters. Going back to the lanes, please, for your next round of competition. Dragsters, to the lanes, please. This is all colors. Dragsters, all colors, to the lanes, please. Connor Rivers, 11 above, 35 on the tree for 46 total. Locks out Chris Pearson. Pearson is 53, just missed it. That was a good run from Chris, but going to go off memory and say Chris was doing really, really well light-wise. And I think 53 might have been the worst of the day. It cost him. Drew Porsche and John Singleton. Singleton, 69 Dodge Dart. Again, Dragsters. Dragsters, take you back to the lanes, please, for round number next. Dragsters. Mopar on this one, 607 with a 3, that's 13 above, 32 total. John Singleton with the reaction time advantage locks out Drew Porsche, who goes dead 0, but 53 on the light, no good. Austin Williams and Nick Curl. I believe this is our final pair in no box. Really good run. Unfortunately, it comes to an end. 34 red. Is Nick Curl. .656 on the 627 says, we'll just click her off. Take the round win. Brett Lancaster, Jeremy Heffler, and Heffler is dead 7, 19 total for the win. Lancaster is 0007 with the wheels up. Finds himself 41-10 thou behind at the stripe. And Jeremy Heffler disposes of Lancaster, who's had a really good showdown series, if you want to call it, dating back to the single shot showdown. And a good run here today, but it is over. Chance Bunn, 68 Camaro, and Keith Camblin. Camblin, 2007 Cadillac. 506, the Roadster Machine. 28 on the tree. Way off the dial, as we mentioned, kind of maneuvering around, but Chance Bunn goes red by 10. Thou throws away that one. Dragsters, we will call you back to lanes, please. Dragsters, need you back, please. Dragsters, please make your way back to the lanes. That's all colors. Dragsters, still missing you. Bruce White, Gary Stinnett for the win, and he is starting to get hot. 17 above, 37 total. Bruce White was 31 on the tree and finds himself 52-10 thou behind at the finish line. So Gary Stinnett, not the guy you'd like to see get real hot if you're a individual not named Gary Stinnett. That brings up Chris Pope and Melvin Goss. Goss, 550 for the dial in right lane, Vega. Chris Pope, 72 Cheval, Lubbock, Texas runner. Pope's going to get the round win. He was 005 on the tree. Melvin Goss just saved that thing off the wall. Just putting down good horsepower, and as soon as he let the button go, that baby went right hard, and Melvin Goss said, I'm going to abort mission on this one. So Melvin, unfortunately, going to lose that round. Brings up Alan Bracey. Aaron Cadena. Things starting to get a little tricky. Full control, Alan Bracey. Win line, Alan. Taking 15 at the top end, is 16 above for 31 total. Is Aaron Cadena is locked down on the starting line. 53 is not going to get it done off the line this late in the program. Justin Endicott, Brian Bennett, 4 to a 10, and Bennett your winner, 509 on the 508. That's 14 total. Finds himself 9th thou ahead at the top end. Tell you, great effort and good looking car from Justin Endicott. Something about a fast Tri-5 Chevy, just terrific. Mason Brotherton and Kenny Shepard. Mason, 613 the dial in, left lane door truck. Kenny Shepard, 55 Chevy, 572 the dial. Top end, Mason Brotherton, 16 above 32 total, finds himself 21 thou ahead. Shepard's got to break out just trying to get to the finish line first, and that didn't happen either. That's just kind of all kinds of yuck for Kenny Shepard, and Mason Brotherton will move on. Jonathan Hernandez and Rachel Smith. Hernandez, 7:08 the dial in. Don Davis Roadster, Rachel Smith, the Realtor, 68. Chevy Camaro, 6:08 the dial. Well, red light time for Hernandez by 4 thou, and Rachel Smith going to get the freebie. 6:21 on the 6:04, 002 on the tree. Rachel Smith, the Realtor, to the next round of competition. Dragsters, this is your final call. Dragsters, this is your final call. Dragsters, your final call to the lanes, please. Dragsters, final call to the lanes, please. Wow, Greg Booth throws together 17 total, 0005 and 17 above. James Kunkel is 009 and 17 above as well. That 9 thou is the difference on the line. One was 009 and one was perfect. So Greg Muth will move on for his friends at Quality Care Auto. And again, final call. Final call, Dragsters. Dragsters, this is your final call. Unfortunate draw of needing to race the Dragster in that wait-and-see buy situation, and it backfires again on the driver. As Russell Marr gets around win, 454 on the 453. James Cook's red by 16 thou ends his day. Here comes Larry Piper. A couple months ago, it was really good to be Piper. And they paid the Piper. What'd he win, 100 grand? Something like that. Larry won a whole bunch of money. 440 the island. Clark Bunt. Clark's been very good tonight. Be a nice little race. 474 the island. Went going for the tree and missed it by 3 thou on the red side. Larry Piper, 002 green, 38 with an 9 on the 40, holding about 1. Sounds about right. And Clark Bunt, not going to like that time slip, dead 8. Ew. Comes Bob Koski, Alan Stevens, Big Al, they call him. 470 in the dial in, Alan Stevens, Pueblo, Colorado. Bob Koski out of Red Oak, Texas, the Ray Allen machine. Oh, another red light. Oh boy, by 1 thou. Your difference maker. 513 on the 512. Bob Koski is 11 red. Alan Stevens is 12 red. And you can do the math. Shoot, you don't even need the math. One's lower than the other. Brings up Donnie Burleson and Eric Pacheco. Pacheco, Pueblo, Colorado, the TNT Dragster, 494, the dial in right lane. Donnie Burleson, 446 in his brand new Ezel ride. Pacheco just straight missed it, and that was a freebie for Burleson. 452 on the 446. Burleson 17 on the tree, and Pacheco's light started with a 1. That's not going to get it done against Donnie B. Brings up Caden Muth, Ava Self. Caden, 478 the dial in left lane. Miller chassis. Bourne, Texas. Ava Self, 469 the dial in. Ava's had a nice little run. As we continue on with the Dragsters. Mew got the jump and wins the round. How about that? Dead 7, 009.16 total. Ava got a breakout trying to get to the finish line first. Broke out trying to get to the finish line first. But couldn't give it back. And loses the round. So Caden's rolling. Tell you what, that Quality Care Automotive machine is humming up and down this racetrack right now. Derek Patton and Amanda Graham. Amanda's on a rail too here. Amanda has had some really nice wins earlier. See if we can string some more together at a Hackett, Arkansas. Amanda dialed 457, got the intriguing view of trying to run down the door car, dialed 614. I told you, Amanda is just on fire right now. Oh my goodness, dead 7, 000. Amanda Graham is just absolutely sawing the racetrack in half right now. 000, dead 7, 7 total. And Derek Patton, it doesn't even matter what he's doing on that side. 17 on the light, locked out. Mathematically ineligible. No chance. Zip. Zilch. Whatever you want to call it. It's a nada. Nada gotta happen. Nick Curl. 623 the dial in. The challenger. And David Pipkins. I believe this is the second to last pair. Pipkins, 498 the dial in. We'd like to stage first. Earl's starting to bounce in. Dragster's in. There's a door car. Winlight top end, door car. Nick Curl. Double breakout. Pipkins breaking out 5th thou. Nick Curl breaking out 4th thou. How about that? Curl, 18 on the tree to Pipkins 15. And at the top end, who'd like stripe? Who'd like to take it all the way? That's all just kind of a mind game going back and forth. Here comes Josh Herman. That's the Folk Dragster, Pueblo, Colorado. The owner, a Novus Glass guy, 442 the dial in. Isaac Hill, 445 the dial in. Miller chassis. Missed the tree, and Isaac Hill's going to pick up the round win. 446 on the 445. Hill is 31 total, taking 35 at the top end. Herman, 75 on the let go, just simply missed it. Landon Martinez and Chad Branham. Big C. Rafter P Construction Machine, 489 the dial in. Chad. Right lane. Landon Martinez, Dickinson, Texas runner, 458 left lane. We may be Landon and Chad would just like to. Oh, there we go. All right, into the greens they go. Win line top end, Landon Martinez. Martinez 23 above for 28 total. Chad finds himself 6 thou behind for the loss. We have one dragster left, it's my understanding, that is not here. You have 2 minutes to get here to finish the category. We have one dragster that is missing. You have 2 minutes. The clock has already started. You have 2 minutes to get to the lanes, or else that entry is going to be forfeited. All right, clock is ticking. Tick, 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 tick. All right, the clock started on the 2 minutes. I hear a rumble back there. I think the 2 minutes is up. I am told that the Ezel Race Cars Bouncy Castle is open. Oh, no, it's deflated. I'm sorry. All right, take that back. Kiddos, I never said anything. Don't worry about it. I never said anything. All righty. The Bird Jones, Gina Pullman. Gina, quads. Last time we saw her. That looked weird on both sides. Gina for the win, 458. Bird blew the tires off on the starting line. That didn't look normal for Gina either. Gina was late on the tree. And we've seen a couple of those rounds where both drivers just kind of, one blows the tires off or one kind of brings the RPMs up too early. It's just kind of weird. But Gina's going to get the round win. And her bye will carry. So see if, again, Gina going to be the wait and see bye with quads. I do believe we have some track prep coming before we get to round number next. Again, a friendly reminder, do want to say thank you to our friends at Finish Line Customs for helping out with the event. Gosh, the title partner of the inaugural Superbucks Showdown here at Xtreme Raceway Park. Big thank you to our friends at Burleson Construction helping out in the no box category. Of course, again, main event tomorrow, main event Saturday, 2K to win. And if you have not participated in the risky business, you got to get in on that risky business. I tell you what, get yourself a shot at 15K. Green Dirt, main event Friday and Saturday. We'll get you some of that. Exceed Genetics, go duck racing. That is me, Master Duck. The Superbuck Duck. That would be me. I'm such a duck, I didn't even bring the race car this time. I said I'm just going to blab all weekend. 3K to win, Friday and Saturday. And again, big thank you to our friends at Exceed Genetics. You got the Junior Dragster Gambler starting tomorrow, $500 to win. And then $1,000 for the Sportsman category, $1,000 for the Advanced category. I remember when I ran juniors, you ran the national event, and I made like fourth, fifth round one year. It was like the only year I did well at the national event, and it really honestly wasn't that good because at that point the Western Conference Finals was like a 600 car event, and they mailed me a $50 savings bond. I thought, well, first of all, what's a savings bond? Attention in the pits. No box. We'll take you to lanes, please. No box. We'll take you to lanes. How many are we down to now in no box? 4? Final 4. No box. We'll take you to lanes, please. No box. This is your call. To the lanes, please. No box. Make your way to the lanes, please. Final 4. Anyways, again, big thank you to the partners for helping out. VP Racing Fuels. Of course, we will have that run for the 5K. Got a Best Package Award. And if you go perfect, 000, dead zero, like Mr. Mazier went. What was that, in the semis on Saturday night of the old school 10K? Oh my gosh. Mazier just slaughtered the field on that Saturday. It was a fun time, that single shot showdown. That, of course, happened back in June. And this, the second version of the Pennington Bros Showdown series, if you will, the Superbucks Showdown. Higher payout, all purses guaranteed, and this time, streaming. How about that stream? Hey, big shout out, George. That's a good-looking, professional stream. We got the starting line camera. We got the top end cam. We got the pan cam. I mean, the dude's a machine. No box. We'll take it to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Take it 1 and 2. Final 4. Is that what y'all were doing over there? Are y'all locking the... Oh. I saw you, Eric. My man. I saw you wave. I appreciate y'all in the kind words. Thank you, thank you. Always fun to jump on the microphone and blab some racing. Spit some rounds, as I like to say. We'll award the 5K winner coming up here. We've got, what, 30-some cars left total? Oh, 23. Far less than I thought. Don't forget, if you're watching on the stream back home, remember, you are watching this stream for free when you could be doing something else far less exciting. So hit the like button. Let's help out the partners there, GBR. Motor Mania also streaming this as well too. So make sure you hit the like button on the streams. Support the programs. Take the links. Share those links out to your social media pages. And, support the folks bringing you free, fun content. Box door cars. We'll take it in lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars. We'll take it in lanes 3 and 4. No box. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. There are 4 left. And box door cars. We'll take it in lanes 3 and 4. We would like to push out a 15-minute alert on fuel and nitrous. 15 minutes left. So if you need the juice, I'd go to the juice man or gal who's over there in the middle. Who's doing it tonight? Michael? Okay. Thank you, Michael, for your services. Appreciate you over there in the fuel store. If you need the juice, I'd head over there now. Hey, we're missing 1 in no box. 4 cars left. We got 75% of you. 3 up there. We're missing 1. Box cars will take you to, box door cars. Let me clarify. Box door cars. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. But again, no box. We are missing 1. And you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Hopefully you're on the way now. So again, 15 minutes on fuel and nitrous, final 15 minutes. So if you need juice, you're still in competition and you're looking at running low, you may need to go send your pit crew over there with a credit card and say, go get me some fuel so we can make it to the end of the night. And we're doing a 30-minute call now on concessions and beer and alcohol. So 30-minute call. If you want to go get a little bit more grub or maybe an adult beverage because you have exited competition, final call, 30 minutes left on the concession and beer and alcohol. Gina Pullman, you're our wait and see by virtue of our quad. I shouldn't say ours, it was your quad. Congratulations, you'll be the wait and see by. So again, no box. We were missing one. Box cars to lanes 3 and 4. I should say box door cars. Box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4. If you're just getting into the facility, welcome, welcome to Xtreme Raceway Park. Pack in tight, as there is a lot of cars on the property and more coming. Actually, at the Single Shot Showdown back in June, we saw cars coming in on Saturday morning. Alrighty. Seeing the rigs come back, always a good start. Well, I tell you, you go to tracks across the country, and you get to see the different equipment. That has got to be the widest spray rig I've ever seen in my life. I mean, that spray rig covers the entire lane. It's usually just the groove. They don't skimp around. Everything's bigger in Texas. Is that true? Or is that just kind of like you just kind of ride with it because it just makes you sound cool? That's true. Okay. Again, a friendly reminder that tomorrow, main event is in effect with our friends at Green Dirt. Burleson Construction, no box. And if you are a no box racer and you want to get involved with risky business, that is the payout upgrade. That is your opportunity. Get some extra cash going. If you're a no-box racer, I don't know why you wouldn't participate in this. Doesn't make sense. You 100% should be involved in the risky business. It should be a 100% ratio across the board. If you are here in no-box, you should be in risky business. You didn't come to race for $2,000. You came to race for $15,000. And then to get, you win the no-box side, then you get spit into what the final... I think last year we spit them into the final 8, final 6 or something like that. I mean, talk about value. Duck races will also be in effect tomorrow. Round 3 or prior losers. Who will be the Super Duck? The Superbuck, Super Duck, and win 3K with our friends at Exceed Genetics. We'll have the Ezel race cars. Kids Zone tomorrow. And the Junior Dragsters will be racing as well, too, both Friday and Saturday. They'll have Gamblers a little bit later in the day on Friday, and then Juniors Saturday. We'll split it up between the two age groups. I hear the rumble of race cars. I think we're getting pretty close. Attention in the pits. We will take all dragsters. All dragsters. Come on down. All dragsters. This is your call. To the lanes, please. All dragsters. To the lanes, please. Your call to the lanes, please. All dragsters. Come on down. All right, final 4 in no box. The 4 non-electronic finalists in no box. 2 are coming back to run for the opportunity to get inputted into the show with the electronic cars. You got 2 Mopars and you got 2 trucks. We'll see the Dodge Dart, Mopar number 1, and the Little Love Truck, truck number 1. And then the dueling white race cars, the Chevy and the Mopar. That's a good-looking Challenger. That's that curl machine. Attention in the pits. All dragsters, come on down. All dragsters. Your call to lanes, please. Again, a friendly reminder, today is essentially the 5K warm-up, so it is one race, but we will separate no box until 1. So by virtue of winning no box, it does not technically award them anything, because it is one race. They're just simply separated until then. We get to 1, and then we basically have 1 full field that is going to be down single digits at that point. If we have 23, we'll come back with 11, 12. We'll come back with 6 when they get spit in. But again, only 1. Vince Hernandez, 688 to dial in. No box semifinal. John Singleton, Weatherford, Texas, 1969 Dodge Dart. 607 the dial-in. Will have to run down the truck at the top end. You got an ET difference of 3/4 of a second. Vince Hernandez is going to the finals. John Singleton is red by 20 thou. 6, and how about that? Vince Hernandez, dead 0. 54 on the tree. Vince Hernandez is coming back for the opportunity to run for the 5K as the no box competitor in the finals. Set the other side of the ladder. Nick Curl, Mount Vernon, Missouri. 72 Dodge Challenger. And Connor Rivers. This Connor Rivers kid, I'm told, is lethal. Houston, Texas runner, 654 the dial in. Green lights a pair. Connor is in trouble. Win light top end, Nick Curl. Nick, 004 on the tree and 24 above. 28 total, taking 15 at the top end. Connor locked out on the starting line. It will be Nick Curl coming back with Hernandez in the final of no box for a shot to get in to the what would be considered, I believe, don't quote me, the round of 6. As we now begin door cars box. Mason Brotherton, Keith Camblin. Again, all dragsters need to be in the lanes, please. All dragsters as we now see and take a look at top bulb door cars. Keith Camblin, 2007 Cadillac, the Roadster machine, transportation guy. 507 the dial in. Got to try to run down the Arkansas truck. 613 the dial. Win light top end, it will go to Mason. 614 with a 313 above. 36 total. Mason nearly locks out Keith Camblin on the starting line. Camblin breaking out, trying to get to the finish line first. Good run from him, but his day is done. Mason of the truck moves on. Alan Bracey and Rachel Smith. Bracey, 690 to the dial in. Left lane, Lubbock, Texas. And Rachel Smith, Edmond, Oklahoma, 68 Chevrolet. The Camaro. The Realtor. Well, it was a good run for Rachel, but just simply missed the tree. Alan Bracey, 13 on the light, wins it on a double breakout. Well, I tell you, Rachel had the opportunity to kind of throw the boat anchor because she was dead late with a light that started with a 1. She did not take that opportunity. And she just follows Allen through and breaks out significantly more than Bracey. So Bracey will come back in the next round as Jeremy Heffler and Greg Muth come to the starting line. Good pair. These two have been putting down some very solid laps. Heffler, 615 the dial in left lane. Greg Muth, 553 right lane. 9 to a 13. Reaction time advantage favors Muth, but the win will go to Heffler. Heffler is 22 above for 39 total. Greg Muth, 9 on the tree, took a bite the size of 43 thou on the top end, and that was way too much. Needed to kick away 16, and no dice. Brings up Chris Pope and Brian Bennett. I believe this will be our last pair of door cars, with dragsters looming. Chris Pope, 8 on the tree and 8 behind. Bennett is on a rail, and breaks out. Just took way too much stripe. Chris Pope, 6 flat on the 595, 008 on the tree. Brian Bennett, 0009, and broke out by 4 thousandths of a second, taking 62. He is not gonna like that time slip. That is way too much racetrack at the top end to take. And Bennett could have easily kicked that one away, but no dice. Chris Pope moves on. Here comes Dragster door car. Landon Martinez, Dickinson, Texas, 458th at Island. Gary Stinnett. Stinnett has been red hot, and that is big, bad news for everybody else not named Gary Stinnett. Got to run the Dragster. 562 the dial in, about a second plus. Separate the two in ET. Wheels up on Stinnett's machine. And he is in trouble on the light. Martinez for the win. Dead 5, 002 for 7 total. Taking 006 at the top end. That's a really well executed round from Landon Martinez. And just in every way, shape, and form said, have a good night, Gary Stinnett. Stinnett broke out trying to get to the finish line first. He didn't do that. He was late of the two. And his run is over Martinez. Going to the next round. Isaac Hill and Caden Muth. Muth out of Texas. The Miller Dragster, Quality Care Automotive Machine, 476 at Island. Isaac Hill, 445 the dial right lane. I tell you, 7 total to dispose of Gary Stinnett is solid work. Not bad. Now, this one's over on the starting line unless Isaac Hill messes this one up. He does not. Hill's going to kick it a whole bunch and win the round. 004 on the tree. Caden Muth was dead late. His light started with a 1, and that was just all kinds of yucky. Isaac Hill at a Mount Vernon, Missouri will move on. Here comes Bob Koski and Amanda Graham. We were talking about Amanda. Amanda's been trip zip. Bob Koski's been getting some nice laps down. This is that Mopar powered dragster. Red Oak, Texas runner. 512 the dial in. Amanda Graham, 457. The Nelson machine. See if Amanda can go one more. Bob's been good on the tree, kind of sitting in that 10 to 15 range, but Amanda's been, really in that 000 range. Well, they're nearly identical. Went light top end, Bob Koski, well executed. Dead 9, 29 on the tree for 38 total. Amanda was 28 to Koski's 29. Took 13 at the top end to break out 4 measly thou. Amanda unfortunately couldn't navigate the top end. And Bob Koski, look at him go. He's killing the game, Bob Koski. Oh my goodness, look at this pair. Donnie Burleson and Larry Piper. Piper, 440 right lane. Burleson, 446 left lane. 1 to a 34. Piper's in big trouble. Donnie Burleson, dead 9, 001, and 10 total. And says, have a good evening, Larry Piper. Donnie B, that is nasty. Locking out Piper on the starting line. That is a nice pair of drag racing there. And Donnie Burleson is on a rope right now. That's the guy who saw, of course, a ton of success at the single shot showdown. And now seeing quite a bit of success in the Superbucks Showdown. I believe Nick Curl is needed back for his entry. So again, I believe we're waiting on Nick Curl. I believe you're the final vehicle we need to complete the round. The final call on round 5. I hear race cars behind, so maybe Nick is back. Oh, perfect. There's Nick in the Mopar. So Nick, of course, involved in the no box side. And now he gets to come back and run alongside Russell Marr. Russell Marr, Corsicana, Texas. Did I get that? Oh, Corsicana, look at that. Nailed it. First time I got anything right. TNT chassis. 454, the dial-in left lane dragster. Going to take on the red-hot Dodge Challenger. Nick Curl. 624, the dial-in. Got an entry going in no box. Looking to keep the box entry going. Russell Marr's behind by quite a bit. Win light top end. Oh, it will be Russell. Nick Curl took 51 at the top end to break out 6 thou. Good run from Curl on that entry. He was 19 on the light and did his job, but when that mile-an-hour difference is 32 mile an hour, that's a really hard stripe to judge. You just don't want to kick it one too many times, and Russell Marr takes out Curl. So Curl will be back for the final in no box against Hernandez, and Gina Pullman, who was quad. To see her by Carey, gets to reap the rewards. All right, Gina's 009 takes it to a couple hundred feet and says we'll be good to go. All right, with that buy cashed in by Gina Pullman, Donnie Burleson is now your new wait and see buy. So Donnie B, you are now the wait and see buy for the next round of competition. Pay attention in the pits. Box door cars. Box door cars. This is your call to the lanes, please. Box door cars, we will call you to the lanes now, please. Box door cars, this is your call to the lanes, please. I believe it's, if I remember correctly, Victor Hernandez. Oh, Vince Hernandez, excuse me. I don't want to get that wrong. Vince Hernandez and Nick Curl, you two will be in the no box final. We're going to knock out some box door cars to give you a little bit of time. So box door cars to the lanes for round number 6. Box door cars, this is your call to the lanes, please. So we'll run box door cars first. Box door cars, this is your call to lanes, please.
All box cars to the lanes. All box cars to the lanes, please.
Again, all box cars need you back to the lanes, please. All box cars need you back to the lanes. We will take our final also when we can get them. That would be Curl and Hernandez. No box. But box cars, we will take you to the lanes, please. All Boxcars will take you to lanes, please. And does include dragsters, by the way. All box door cars and dragsters to the lanes. No box final. We will start to take you in lanes 1 and 2 when you're ready. All box door cars and dragsters to the lanes, please. No box in your final. We will take in lanes 1 and 2. I believe we're down to our final 12, David. For joining us on the live stream. Again, the ladies' lounge is open underneath the pavilion, so if you want to go check out some of the, at this point, you're probably going to want the long sleeve, the hoodie. Starting to get a little nippy. So go check that out. They got the hats and t-shirts as well, too, if you want to go grab a memento from this event. Go grab a hat. I'm going to need me a hat. A hat. The Superbucks Showdown. They're friends at Finish Line Customs. They're from Ferris, Texas. This is race number 2 of the Pennington Bros series, or showdowns, if you will. We're down to a final in no box, and again, the thing that is really important to emphasize here is that if they win no box, because today is just the 5K warm-up, it's just one category. But they were separated until there was one. So they're essentially earning the right to get spit into the field. And then at that point, which I believe is the field going to be of 6, then they will then progress down to your final. But by virtue of winning no box, they don't technically win a class or really money at all. And how they separate it out from there as far as, quarter money, semis, runner-up, I mean, it, depends on who you ask on splits and how you think of that. It's only 5K, but 5K, quite a bit of money. So see how they split it up, if they even do. All box door cars, dragsters, you should be in the lanes. No box finals, we're taking lanes 1 and 2. That will be Curl and Hernandez. Looks like we're missing 3 cars. Missing 3 cars in no box. So again, all box door cars and dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. We will take you to the lanes, please. We are missing 3 vehicles. 3 vehicles. No box final. We, of course, will take you to lanes 1 and 2. We'll be looking for those 2. If you have not checked in with the Ladies Lounge, you can, of course, go on over there and get your tech card for the main event tomorrow. If you have not already, I assume you have. If you're a no-box racer and maybe you needed a little bit of, a boost of confidence, or just wanted to see if the car would run well to get into that risky business, and you found yourself saying, you know what, I'm going to do this thing. Well, you can head on over to the Ladies Lounge. They will upgrade that for you and get you a part of the risky business, $15K to win. Again, you didn't come to race for $2,000. You came to race for $15,000. So get yourself involved in the upgrade. That's tomorrow. Of course, tomorrow there will be buybacks as well too, with a re-entry round ran separate. Keep that in mind. Wouldn't be worried so much about the run for the 5K. That's more of a Saturday morning thing, but that'll be a big Saturday morning focus with our friends at VP Racing Fuels. Tomorrow does feature a duck race as well too for competitors losing round 3 or prior. If you just couldn't unfortunately light the lamp. Get you involved in the duck race, which is very simple. $80 entry, no time trials, no buybacks. We are missing one dragster. One dragster is missing. We are missing one dragster. And we need you to the lanes now, please. It is Donnie Burleson. So Donnie, that is understandable, as Donnie was the wait-and-see buy, so we understood that you were hanging back, so appreciate you. Donnie, you are welcome to come to the lanes now so we can get this going. Donnie, sorry to say, we are expecting 12. That is an even number. Now, I suppose, if you win at 12, that takes you to 6. And then you win at 6, that takes you to 3. Oh. But you got to win 2 more rounds, so you know. Don't focus on that right now. Alrighty, I think we're getting close to this round of competition again. Gonna now get to the point where somewhat running it backwards, if you will, to give the no box cars just a little bit of time to relax. They're all in the same round, so it doesn't really matter. As soon as we find a no box winner, we will then enter them into what essentially becomes the 1 5K race now, and you'll just have 6 cars coming back. I believe our Super Pro door cars coming out in just a hot second, should be coming underneath the tower. So Super Pro door cars should be making their way underneath the tower here in just a hot second. The Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown. Alrighty. Bring out the crosstalk vehicles first. Electronics on board. To the water we go with the final 12. There has just been an invasion of these race trucks. is Alan Bracey, Mason Brotherton. It looks like we want just a little bit better of a burnout over there from Alan. Says, no, let's try this again. Bracey, Lubbock, Texas, 691 the dial in left lane. Mason Brotherton. And Amino, Arkansas, 613 in the right lane. Hot bulb, door car. Starts off with 2 trucks. Allen and Mason. Oh, red light time by a bunch from Mason. Allen, 14 on the tree, wins it. 702 on the 691. So Allen moves on and punches ticket number 1. Here comes Chris Pope, 72 Cheval. Jeremy Heffler, 616 the dial in right lane in the bow tie. Pope will chase Heffler by almost 2/10. 598 the dial in. This pair features a red light. Chris Pope couldn't wait. 5 thou, too quick on the button. And Jeremy Heffler, 002 on the tree, 4 thou under the run. So Heffler is right there when it comes to where you want to be. Heading into the round of 6, Landon Martinez and Isaac Hill as the Dragsters invade. XRP, Landon Martinez, Dickinson, Texas. Landon's been red hot. 458 the dial in. Isaac Hill out of Mount Vernon, Missouri, the Miller chassis. 445 right lane. As the Dragsters looking to do damage. To a 5 in favor of Hill. Win light Martinez. 63 with a 0 on the 58. 005 beats 002. Isaac missed it by a 10th. Martinez taking 46 thou at the top end as Isaac Hill missed the dial by exactly a 10th, and that cost him. So Landon Martinez rolls on as Bob Koski and Russell Marr pull to the starting line. Koski, 512, the dial in, left lane, Red Oak, Texas runner. Russell Marr, 455, the TNT Dragster, right lane. Of Russell Marr, win light, Bob Koski. Koski, 17 above, 20 on the tree for 37 total. Russell Marr finds himself 30 10 thou behind at the top end of the racetrack. And Bob Koski just keeps chewing up rounds. We'll be in the round of 6 as Donnie Burleson and Gina Pullman. Donnie's your wait and see bye, and gets to race the gal who was quad, who was the previous wait and see by. Your final in no box is in the water box. Burleson left lane, 446. Pullman, 453 right lane. You already know Gina knows she's going to need something near quads to take out the red-hot Donnie Burleson. Heavy hitter. She missed it on this one. Donnie B11 on the tree and 20 above for the win. Sees himself 9 thousandths ahead of Gina at the top end. Gina was dead one, but 39 on the tree is no good against Donnie B. Gina is 40 total and no good. All right, here comes your final pair in no box, non-electronic category. The winner here gets spit in with the rest of the electronic cars to run for 5K. Vince Hernandez, left lane, 688 the Island. Nick Curl, right lane, 625 the Island, and the Dodge Challenger. Final round in no box. Win light top end Hernandez, 690 on the 688. Had the better reaction time to green by about 15 thou. And Vince Hernandez sees himself taking 22 at the top end for the win. So Hernandez will jump into the final grouping of cars in the quarterfinals. So at this point, now that we are in the quarters, according to the flyer, we are in the money. Now, how much money you win from here, y'all can duke that out. Or do we stay true to the flyer? I'd love us to stay true to the flyer. The all-run 5K warm-up here at the Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown. I want to give you a heads up that I have been informed that tomorrow, for Friday, gates registration open at 8 a.m. We will get going with our time trial session at 9 a.m. tomorrow with first round to follow. Should see the run order stay relatively the same, but again, all of it is an asterisk. As I get the text message to tell you, cool them, fuel them, and bring them. Cool them, fuel them, and bring them on down. As we'd like to get this event wrapped up tonight. Down to our final six. Donnie B is your wait and see buy, and so that one will carry over. Obviously down to our final six. Pending breakage, there is no buy. However, we threw out that scenario a little earlier. We said, well, Donnie, if you can make it to the final three, well then it gets really juicy. Because then you could just take a freebie to the final. But again, cool them, fuel them, and bring them on down. As we'd like to get this one wrapped up. Again, cool them, fuel them, bring them on back. To our final competitors who are still in competition. That includes Hernandez now. We are simply a group of 6 cars left. I don't think this will be relevant at any point in the program, but it should be noted that crosstalk is on moving forward for Vince Hernandez. So Vince Hernandez, keep in mind that crosstalk is on. I don't think it's relevant because I believe it is 5 dragsters now. And so, but again, just, make sure that that's well known. This is a crosstalk category now. And Vince Hernandez being the lone non-crosstalk vehicle, we would like to make sure that you are aware of that. I do have the pairs. Am I allowed to share these pairs? I don't want to share them and get in trouble. All right, so we do have our final 3 pairs. Our pairing for the final 6 per se. Donnie Burleson, who of course still is the wait and see buy. Welcome to the fold, Vince Hernandez. You get Donnie Burleson. So the door car dragster matchup will be Vince Hernandez, Donnie Burleson. Jeremy Heffler, you will get Bob Koski. And Landon Martinez, you will get Alan Bracey. This is the latter round at this point. The final 6. So Martinez and Bracey, Heffler and Koski, Burleson and Hernandez. But again, this is a So again, we will take all our competitors back. We will take all our competitors back. I do not have a view behind the tower, so I apologize if you are all back there just thinking, why is he talking about this? We do not have all 6 of our competitors yet, so I'm going to ask again if our remaining competitors can make their way back to the lanes, please. We are looking to finish this event up. We need our final 6. Again, pairs, Burleson, Hernandez, Heffler and Koski, Martinez and Bracy. Those are your final, I should say quarterfinal pairs. Your final 6 competitors. Donnie Burleson is the wait-and-see bye, who will obviously not have a bye here. Unless we see some breakage, I suppose. but there is a bye in the round of 3. I guess the ladder, yeah, I guess based on breakage doesn't even matter because now that they're actually paired and laddered, so that's a my bad. Doesn't breakage wouldn't even matter. Appreciate you all tuning in on the stream. Of course, we've been streaming on YouTube, Motor Mania, and GBR, the Xtreme stream. RTC, we're exactly right. Thank you to our wonderful partners. Made this all possible. We appreciate you so very much. Looking for the final 6. We will take you to the lanes, please. Final 6. We will take you to the lanes, please. Again, we would like our final 6 to make their way to the lanes, please. We are flirting with the 49-degree temperature, and so we want to get going. Not exactly a time to take our time. We certainly want to give you the time you need, but not all the time in the world. As we got 6 left and want to make sure this one gets done, send some folks home, get you your beauty sleep early ahead of a 15K Friday. That will be just terrific. Got a little contingent down towards the back end there with the golf carts. Folks gathering, wanting to check out some racing. Thanks for sticking around with us. Enjoying the racing. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself today here at XRP. Alrighty. Officially start the door car versus dragster ticker. Because we're getting 3 pairs that way. It is my absolute favorite way to watch and call racing. Door car versus dragster. Final 6 of the warm-up 5K. We get started with Landon Martinez, dragster, Dickinson, Texas, 4:58. And Alan Bracey, Lubbock, Texas, 6:51, the island and the door truck. 2 to a 27, and the digger is in trouble. Door car, or I should say the door truck, drops it dead zero. Alan Bracey is 2 total and says, have a good night, dragster boy. That is nasty. Landon is locked out on the starting line and has absolutely no chance. Bracey, 2 total, could be relevant in the future. And that brings up pair number 2. Jeremy Heffler, 6:16. Bob Koski, 5:13. The dial. Koski, dragster. Heffler, door car. And Koski goes red. And door cars are 2 for 2. Heffler, 003 and 5 thou under. And the door cars are 2 for 2. If they pull off a clean sweep, could get really interesting in the final 3. As Donnie Burleson now is the final dragster alive. Richmond, Texas, 4:47. Vince Hernandez, he's your no box winner, 6:87. This is also your wait and see buy in the left lane. 20 to a 32. Burleson ran him down, dead 6, 26 total. And we are now guaranteed a door car dragster final as Burleson, your wait and see buy. And we will see 2 door cars on the other side. Hernandez just a little too far off on the tree. You give Burleson 32 on the line, and that's going to be tough. So it will be Burleson, who is now going to complete that scenario that we talked about 2 rounds ago, which is carrying that by to 3, and it will be 2 door cars on the other side, guaranteeing us a door car dragster final in the warm-up 5K. That's pretty cool. Competitors, once you get back to the facilities or get back to your pit area, cool them, fuel them, and bring them on back, please. Once you start to pull into your pit area, cool them, fuel them, and bring them on back for the semifinal and final 3. So again, down to our final 3 now. We are looking for you to cool them, fuel them, and bring them on back, please. Final 3. Cool them, fuel them, and bring them on back for your semifinal round. I have also been told that this is a shareable note, no split. Well, we are running for the 5K today. We are running for what's on the flyer, just as we should. Keeper, it is 2 door cars and a dragster. Our 3 competitors left. Bracy, Heffler, and Burleson. Burleson is your dragster. Was carrying your wait and see buy for 2 rounds. And is going to cash in on that now. So you're going to see your dragster get your wait and see buy finally cashed in, buy into the final. That's pretty good. And then you're going to see 2 door cars. Battle it out. which guarantees us, by the way, Door Car Dragster final. That's awesome. And this is just the beginning. Again, we'd like to see the semifinals in the lanes now, please. Cool them, fuel them, bring them back. Semifinals, please make your way to lanes, please. Final 3. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Thanks to all our friends who have stuck around and watched on the live stream. The Superbucks Showdown. So again, looking for our final 3 or semifinal. Two door cars and a dragster. Get us to one final pair, and then we'll close out the evening here to open up the Finish Line Customs Superbucks Showdown here at Xtreme Raceway Park. Tomorrow we get going bright and early. We will open those gates at about 8 a.m. Time trial session 9 a.m. We will have one time trial, and then first round will follow. We are scheduled to run in just about that same order. We followed today, really, with no box, and then moving to the Super Pro with the split in the dragsters and the door cars. Really, I think the only major difference about tomorrow versus today is tomorrow, of course, we will add the Exceed Genetics Duck Race. And tomorrow, there will be a re-entry round. So tomorrow, as opposed to today, there will be a re-entry round that is ran separate as opposed to today where you saw everybody just get back in round 2. That's not going to be the case. When we call after round 1, we will be calling for the re-entry round for those who unfortunately need to buy back. So re-entry round is planned tomorrow. Again, everything with an asterisk, subject to change. And then I guess the next thing I should mention is that the payout changes. It triples from 5 to 15,000. That's assuming you're involved in the Super Pro or the risky business. If you are running just no box and you do not participate in risky business, first of all, I have to ask you, why would you do that? You got to go to risky business. But if you, for whatever the reason, don't, you got your shot at $2,000, and then you can call it a day, and then you're going to regret that for the rest of your life. So don't do that regret, and enter the risky business. Get you a shot at $15,000. All right, should be rolling around the corner here shortly. No split on this round either. No You really liked that line, huh? Give me that line again. No, the first one you said something about Thanksgiving's next week. It's almost Thanksgiving. Something no splits. Iving. We lost. It lost its touch. You said it the first time in the tower, and I thought, that's not a bad line. And then you lost me. I wonder who said no to the split at 3. Probably the guy with the buy. No thanks. I mean, it's $5,000, It's a good amount of money, but the 15s I kind of think where more your conversation is, but I don't know. That's why I'm up in the tower blabbing and they're racing. Either way, they're walking around with a good payday to start. Semi-final, 2-door cars and a dragster. Warm-up 5K. Donnie Burleson in the dragster will get the freebie pass. But first, Alan Bracey and Jeremy Heffler. 691 the dial in for Alan. Jeremy, 615. Winner gets Donnie Burleson in the final of the 5K. 6 to a 23, win light top end goes Bracey. Bracey, 23 above and 006 on the tree. Nicely executed to take 21 at the top end for the win. It will be Alan Bracey and Donnie Burleson. Burleson with the full pass burnout, making it very clear that this will be a lap for data. Or he takes it to 330 and clicks her off. Well, that's a full lap, and maybe a full lap just to showcase what he's capable of. Dead 9 and 32 on the tree. So Donnie into the final. Gonna race Alan Bracey. There will be a 2.5 second difference between the two. And we'd like to see those vehicles back for our final round as soon as we can. By the way, it should be notated that Bracey did have the better reaction time, and so Bracey will have lane choice. Burleson has been functional on both sides of the racetrack, but Bracey will have lane choice in the final. We would like to see those finalists to the lanes, please. Finalists to the lanes. Bracy and Burleson. The lanes for our final. One more pair of racing before we're all done here. The Bracy and Burleson. So again, we're going to have those two come on back. Finish off this event, and then tomorrow, bright and early. Get us going. One-time trial session, and then we will get after it. We will have a re-entry round that will be separate. So if you win round one, congratulations. Saved yourself a bunch of money. Got to buy back. That's okay. But there will be a re-entry round. Do we have our two back? Racy and Burleson? Peeps Pennington is requesting your presence. I tell you what, when you come, why don't you just come underneath the tower? We'll get you that much closer to the racetrack. Waiting on the dragster is what I hear over the PA. So, Burleson, come on down. All right, one final pair. They've agreed to their runnings or whatever they talk about down there. And I think we're just about ready to finish this one up. Again, one more time. I'm just stalling for time, to be honest. 8 a.m., gates open. 9 a.m., keep going with the first time trial session. We will run that one to completion, then go into round number 1 of competition. We will have a re-entry round. That is a physical round that takes place of re-entry racers only. And then runner out. Now tomorrow, a little different from today, of course, because tomorrow we'll actually physically have a lot of meaning behind the no box. Not that there wasn't today, but you actually have a payout as well as trophies for the no box winner. And then depending on if they are not signed up for risky business, would set them into the Super Pro side of the ladder, which we obviously saw today with Hernandez. We will see our duck race tomorrow, the Ezel Race Cars Kid Zone. We'll see our friends at Green Dirt, Burleson Construction helping out, and of course, we get the junior dragsters going. And we say thanks to our friends at Rafter P Construction helping out. Friday, gonna get the Gambler event for the junior dragsters. 500 win on Friday as they fire up race cars. Bracy had lane choice, and Bracy stuck Donnie in the right lane, which sounds about right. In fact, it sounds so right, it made me wonder if Burleson knew that that was coming, and maybe that's why he ran the right lane for his buy run, saying, I know what's coming. Because it was awful weird that Donnie took the right lane in the buy. So here we go. Your final round in the 5K warm-up. Donnie Burleson out of Richmond, Texas in the Ezel Dragster, 447 right lane, and Alan Bracy out of Lubbock, Texas, 692 in the door truck. Bracy, left lane. Burleson, right lane. Final round. Identical off the starting line. Win light, Donnie Burleson. Dead 4. They are 17s a pair. Bracy is 13 above, and by 8 thousandths of a second, Donnie Burleson sticks the dragster out in front for the win. So congratulations, Donnie B, your 5K warm-up winner. And how about that for a lap and a ET of 2 seconds difference? We mentioned that earlier, but more so a mile-an-hour difference of nearly 60 mile an hour. That's crazy at the top end. Donnie B and Alan Bracy both letting go 17. Burleson dead 4 for the win, and 21 total. So all done for today. Congratulations to Burleson. Burleson will pick up the entry check to start today and the weekend. Tomorrow, get going 8 a.m. with the gates opening. Of course, we will have our first time trial session, our one and only time trial session, and then get into eliminations as well. So thank you very much for joining us this weekend. We will conclude the event there and look forward to tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow we'll have a brand new stream as well too. The Superbucks Showdown will be streaming once again tomorrow during the eliminations side of things. So we'll get that started a little bit later in the afternoon. Share it with your friends. And all done from Ferris, Texas in the Xtreme Raceway Park. Appreciate you all. for joining us on the streams. Thank you to our partners, and we'll see you tomorrow. We go racing at the Superbucks Showdown main event tomorrow, presented by our friends at Finish Line Customs. Good night.